Good morning. It's very strange being here by myself. I had to go check my headphones were working, like on my settings, because normally you talk to people beforehand and you know they work. So, good morning. I do have lots of people joining me today, but they're all going to dip in and dip out though, because nobody else is as mental as me, doing as long as me. So I think Katy said she'd come in the morning, and there's loads of people. So we will see when they turn up. We will add them in. And until then, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. So how are we doing? What are we reading? Are we being productive? We don't have to read. I am reading. I am going to be attempting an Inuyasha day. I'm hoping I've got 4 of these with 3 volumes in them. I'm hoping to read as many of them as possible between today and Becca's sprints tomorrow. Good morning, Amy. Good morning. Good morning. No, it's really foggy. Okay, I can't do the sun is shining bright part. I don't even know if you can see how foggy that is. No, it's just white. Good morning, Ashlock. Hello, Becca. That is very fair. You have the link. Join me when you get here. I don't normally start this early, but I really want to try and get my butt in gear and read today, so I made myself get up. Although I did have to kick Eden off of cuddles, and she wasn't very happy with me. Good morning, Sharon. I'm okay. I'm actually doing okay today. I haven't had the best week, but that's okay. I'm here and I am surrounded by friends. Hi, Siobhan. That's okay. You can join whenever. No, we have literally just hit go. We have sprints all day though, because my plan is to go until at least 10, so there will be 12 hours, potentially more if I am still talking sense. But you guys know what I get like after 12 hours, so we will see. Yes, I have lots of reading, because even if I get through these, I still have so much other stuff that I want to read. I just have so many good books. Good morning, Larissa. These sprints have already made me more productive because I made myself get up and get a shower. Yes, so I haven't had the shower part, but I did clean like my desk, and I have got up already. So that's a start, because I would not be up at this time if I had started at 12. Hello, Rochella. What is everyone reading/doing today? Do you have plans? Let me know what you're reading or what you just finished reading. Have you had a good month? Have you had 5-star reads? Give me all the info, because it's very bizarre sitting here by myself. Although I feel like if there's only me, we will start earlier than we normally would. So that means more reading. I'm reading Powerless by Elsie Silver. Only got an hour left and loving it. Amazing. You will finish that. No problem. And then maybe start something else. Oh, exciting. Although having to start something else means you have to figure out what the hell you want to read. And that is normally one of the worst parts for me. Hope to finish Fevered Star, Bloodmarked, and the Obelisk Gate, but I also have to get groceries, so we will see. Well, I've read Bloodmarked, and that was phenomenal. I've heard great things about Fevered Star and the Obelisk Gate. I have the Obelisk Gate, the whole trilogy downstairs, but I don't have Fevered Star. That's the Black Sun second book, right? I am right, maybe? Just read the Sagos Club 3. Oh, I want to read them. They look so cute. Team New Gen has lots of points. 3 novellas of paranormal romance and a vamp arc. Nice. Heart of Darkness. That sounds fun. Haven't joined a sprint in a long while since I haven't had any decent Wi-Fi. My reading has suffered. Oh no, Alex. Well, I'm here all day, so you will get some reading done if you have time. Oh, we've got a visitor. Need to finish the housework. Hi, Steph. Sorry, missed that part. Just the bed to strip and dust and hoover once it's remade. Do a little washing and shower, but can't be bothered. That's fair. That is fair. Maybe do like one thing each sprint and read the rest of them. I need to empty the washing machine because I put a load on last night and probably do another load of towels. But yeah, that can wait. I do, however, need to empty it because it's got my UD in it, and I will need that for being cozy. Starting the day with a thriller, One by One by Frida McFadden. Nice. I also have no books with me, so I've just given myself the permission to buy anything I fancy on Kindle, but anything means a lot of options to pick from. Yeah. Can you do like a 99 Kindle of something that you do own, and that way it helps your TBR? Or have you got your eye on something that like has just come out that you don't own yet? But then my issue with that is always, am I going to want to get the actual physical copy as well if I have the physical first one? But then you will know I like books. I have lots of them. Yeah, check me being right. I haven't read Black Sun either, but Ro loved it. She went on and on and on about it. I don't know what my hair's doing. Reading The Collective by Alison Galen. Nice. Also, morning. No, night for you guys. Night for you guys. It's morning for us. My brain. Oh dear, if I can't put thoughts together at the start, we're going to be screwed in 12 hours. Sorry, you can tell I'm just up. Wait and see if any more comments come in. Sounds good. I think I need to break it into smaller chunks since it feels like a lot when I think about it all at once. Yeah, this is what I do. Mostly because my brain either doesn't really recognize and think about cleaning, or it's like a too big list. So I normally like break it into smaller chunks. Hello, Meg. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're good, and I hope work isn't too bad today. Fingers crossed. It is indeed night here. It's 6:08. Yeah, cool. I don't know why I said morning. My brain just is obviously not awake. Hi, Hattie. Are you okay? Is Rosie okay? I hope you are. I just know it's like a week past due date. Swapping between. Oh. Sorry, guys. I will have tea by the next one. I will be more awake. Swapping between Fester Grimm, which I know that Becca was reading, if I remember right, as well. Because you guys were buddy reading it, and your audiobook. That is fair. Hattie's in hospital. She's
Oh,
waiting for Rosie. Guys, she's waiting for Rosie.
yay!
Oh, Hattie, I hope everything goes well.
Eh,
Morning, Siobhan.
morning.
It's very early. I wasn't expecting anyone to join me before 12.
I'm only up because I have to be up at like 8 or 9 to take my antibiotics.
That's fair.
I'm
That's
sick
very
of
fair.
it. I'm so sick of it.
I suck at that. When I'm sick, I don't wake up for them. I just like take less and then take them for longer,
That's
which
fair.
doesn't help in the long run because you're like spreading out. But it is what it is.
I also have this gross throat spray to have.
Oh no, I
So
hate that.
just, like, I've had tonsillitis before, but I've never had it bad enough that I need to have antibiotics. But this time it's just knocked me right flat on my arse.
Oh wow, I am so jealous of you. Every time I get tonsillitis, I need antibiotics because it instantly goes to my ears, like it does the whole Like I get sinusitis off the back of tonsillitis.
Oh, so that's why my nose has been a dickhead.
Yeah, it's all linked. ENT, ear, nose, throat, sinuses, headaches, all of
Yeah.
it. Like
Oh
I
my
get
god.
all of it at the same time.
Yeah, I've had the headaches in the nose, and my ear feels a bit blocked. My bad one.
Yep, it's all to do with it. Explains a lot, huh?
It does. I'm like, why do I sound like I have a cold when it's just tonsillitis?
Yeah. No, it's all linked.
Oh,
Thinking of you
that's
this
what.
weekend. I'm assuming this is Tahati because we are excited.
Yeah.
Hello, Lynn. Good morning. Trying to figure out Denise's readathon if someone can help. I haven't looked at it since it went up, but she did speak to me a little bit about it beforehand. From what I can figure, it's based on Wednesday, Adams' TV show, and
Oh,
each of the different like groups that you can pick are the different types of mythological creatures in there. So like werewolves, vampires, etc. And then you pick a bingo board, I think, if I remember right. She was speaking to me a while ago. Oh, that might be my issue. Not taking my morning meds. Yep, meds, water,
no
food,
problem. I'll be
tea,
getting
coffee.
I'll be getting my usual everyday ones on the first sprint.
Hello to Siobhan.
Hello.
Aloha. Just popping in during my breakfast to say hi, but hope to catch you later as I've got food shop to do. That is fair. As I say, I'm going to be here all day. People are popping in and popping out as they can have the ability and, don't feel crappy. Um, so, um, her YouTube is Adventures. Oh God, what is it? Adventures. Hold on. Un momento, please. No, un momento, por favor. It's like the only thing that I.
Por favor.
Hold on, I'll find it. Adventures in the Enchanted Forest. That one. Um,
That readathon does sound good though. Not gonna lie.
Never Moreathon.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's the name of the school.
It confused me. To start with, I was like, that's the books.
No, it's not. It's just the name of the school.
Right. So that's it. And then if you go back to her actual page, she's got 2 different recommendation videos up and like a QA type video.
Ah.
There's 7 teams apparently, and each one has a team captain. She did ask me, but I have far too much stuff on in April. I was like, I don't want to not like hold you back. Um, oh no, don't. We'll just start again, start fresh, and just start reading.
Yeah.
You'll catch up.
Okay, I've been knocked out for a week, and I just have not been able to read. So it's okay.
It is okay, we promise.
It is really okay. I've tried not to be mad at myself, but I know it's not something I can predict is going to happen.
Yeah,
But
it shouldn't stress you out. Oh,
no,
there we go. Reading should never stress you out and be a chore.
exactly,
Snap win.
exactly. On the plus side, I managed to catch up on things that I needed to watch. So
Nice.
watched a bunch of movies. I watched both Enola Holmes. I love them. I really want a third one. I watched it all of Wednesday.
Speaking of Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Right, on that note, it is 1:15. Oh, I thought you read it already.
No, I haven't read it yet. But because my brain, I don't think can take in any sort of like audio.
Filler fantasy, yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm just gonna try and slowly, physically make my way through
I
this.
physically read that. It's really good.
I'm really excited because, yeah.
Cool. Right, take two.
Let's try
And now
again.
that I'm not myself, let's stick me back down there. And I will see you in 45.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Today's the last day of the antibiotics anyway, so
Fingers crossed they kick in.
yeah. If they don't, I'll give it a couple days, obviously, and then if it's still not better, I have to go back.
Hi, you're muted, just in case you start speaking. That's cool.
No.
Just checking. Yeah, at least Monday is like 2 days away, so at least you can't really contact anyone tomorrow anyway.
No, I'll give it
So,
like Monday, Tuesday, and then if it's still not clearing up or whatever, I will go back. Which is shitty because it's not long until I have to go to Edinburgh, so I better be better by then.
you should be, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Also, hi Becca.
Hey.
Hi Bab. How you doing? How you feeling after last night?
I'm fine. I don't get hangovers.
Nice. I didn't watch it to the end. I went to bed, so I didn't know how drunk the three of you ended up by the end.
Not much, to be honest. And like literally the last like 5-10 minutes before we went off live, I was just sat there like this, trying not to fall asleep. So like when we come off of live, I was like, I'm really sorry, I'm going to bed.
Hi guys. That's fair.
I literally got in bed and was asleep within minutes. I was so tired.
I was asleep about 20 minutes after a message, like in the chat of the live saying I'm going to bed, because the cats decided to climb all over me. But, you know, as they do.
To be fair, in that sprint, I did actually do about 40 pages because I was listening to this on my trip to Lidl's. I have this much left. It's very good.
I've been told I need to read it, so.
I love that book.
It is so good. I've got literally 25 minutes left of the audio. I'm finishing out the next sprint.
Love it. Siobhan, how did you do with Ship of Shadows?
I didn't read anything. I went and took my other pills, that my everyday ones, and then ended up somehow on Facebook videos watching mini golf. But okay.
Okay.
Yeah, literally.
I ended up on Lisa sent me a short on Instagram because I'd sent her a bunch last night, like the one I'd sent you back up, I'd sent her a bunch and she sent me one back, and then I ended up scrolling and it ended up, yeah. So I emptied the washing machine, so I got my nice clean fleecy. I put on another load of washing. I read 116 pages, but it's manga, so it's not actually like 116. I'm not like Siobhan and Emma. Pictures, guys, pictures. Fed Rolo, fed Eden, and listened to music, and was in the middle of jamming out to Hamilton when the timer went off.
Nice.
Which is why it took me a minute, because I had to like go turn that off, because I was like, I know I won't hear you guys over that. Where did we get to? I think about here. Oh, I also made tea, and it is kicking in slowly, but I may still yawn. Pretty much skipped the whole month since I moved, and all I did was daily blogs and emails, which sent me into routine slump. That's fair. Just maybe try and read something at night. Like, don't like think you need the internet to read. Like, pick up a book, if possible. May not be possible. Silver lining is that the weekends I'm at my dad's and have good Wi-Fi. That's fair. Morning, Elena.
Hello.
Oh, and a Bobby. Good morning, my loves. Got the most hectic day, but just want to pop in while I have a spare second. Wishing you all the productive vibes. Cute. I get to see Bobby in like 10 days because her dance company has their show made in Dagenham, and Vicky, me, Pia, and Andi are gonna go see it in Stirling.
Nice.
It's like in that gap I have between my nights, so that I can get. So we've picked the day that we can go because of my nights, but it's fine. I'm excited. Less than 100 pages left of Fool's Assassin. Nice. Managed to strip the bed. Oh. Yeah, no, not a wake up. Managed to strip the bed, put the washing on, shower, and start remaking the bed. Just the duvet cover left, but that can wait a little longer. And my hair to sort, but waiting for that to dry. Steph, you said you needed to cut it down. That's like half your list, if not more than that. Well done. Hi, Chloe. Got up to 83%. Should finish in the next sprint. Nice. Listen to my book while starting washing. Good morning. Hello, Becca. Hello, Mika. Sorry, that just went too well together. I won't start reading until later today. I need to write a review, do my Duolingo and some other stuff. That's fair. Find the readathon, no problem at all. Oddly enough, I never had hangovers before having kids. Miserable hangovers after. Oh no.
I used to get hangovers until I was about 22, and then I just stopped getting hangovers. That was cool, and I'll never find out if my hangovers would get worse after kids. So I'm good. I'm good. I can stick with having no hangovers for the rest of my life, and I'm good.
We like this, yep. Getting ready to film and listening to Taylor Swift. Oh, film. I need to film for you. I need to do that. Remind me. I keep thinking about it and then remembering while I'm at work.
On Tuesday, I was like, I'm really sorry, I haven't done it yet. Can you just remind me? I remember what books I'd picked, but can you just please remind me what it is? And she was like, it's fine, no one else has as well. I was like, I'm going to be the first. Yes. So I thought I was really far behind, which I am, but...
We all are. We all suck as friends. Sorry, Chloe. We love you. I've picked the books. I've told her the books. Like, she can prep on her side. She just doesn't have the video of me going, read this. And I think it's because I don't have them. Like, I can't just pick them off my shelves because they're packed. So, like, yeah. I'm literally going to be like, I might go and sit on the floor in front of all of my packed books and just be like, they're in here somewhere. I have read them both. I will get it to her today. I will do it today. Read 45 pages of Baldur's Gate, and the next one I will be getting groceries. Nice. Good evening. Hello. Oh, I have number 6, volume 1 downstairs, and I'm very intrigued. I got it from Francis, Pia's partner. Currently reading Wheel of Time. It's pretty much all my list. After that, I have to Dustin Hoover, so the easy stuff. Nice. Well done. I was going to message you today and ask you about it. Yeah, we're good. I remembered. Just. German NetGalley seems to be down 500 error everywhere. I was just about to request some marks. Oh no. Hopefully it's back soon. Is the UK NetGalley down? In fact, it was down because we couldn't. I got an email about it saying that you wouldn't be able to do everything. You couldn't download ARCs and stuff. So yeah, NetGalley in general is down. It's not just the German one. Waiting on Tori Gemiliv. I will get you it today. In fact, I will go do it in the next sprint so that I remember. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Becca, you look like you're away to say something. No? Okay.
There's background noise, so I'm just staying muted for now.
Ah, okay. I thought it sounded like you were waiting for me to shut up so you could say something. That's fair. We're at the end of the comments. How did we get to the end of the comments already? I feel like we should just go again because I now know that I need to go film, and if I don't do it now, I will forget. And Becca needs to read the end of that book. It needs to happen. I'm so excited.
I was walking to my house from the bus stop, and I'm really glad it was raining and my hood was all the way up because I was crying.
Oh, not another book to make me cry. That's just.
It's so good though. I love the fantasy, Western, dystopian, weird named
a very weird combination.
It's on paper it doesn't sound like it should work, but it does, and I love it so much.
It sounds like it's too much for one standalone, but it weirdly works.
I mean, when it came out and I saw the cover, I was interested in it just because of the cover to begin with. So,
do you know what I love as well? Because I love the Fairy Loot one where it's pink and a bit of green, but the original one is green with a bit of pink, and I have the arc. I have a physical arc of it. I never requested it, so I don't feel bad that it's taken me so long to get to it because it was an unsolicited arc. But yeah, I was just like, now I know I love it. I was like, oh, I probably won't keep the arc. No, I'm keeping the arc now.
yeah.
Because
I would have tried to like steal that arc off you if you hadn't loved it, but I would have also like been like sad that you hadn't loved it. So I'm really glad
To
that
be
you love
fair,
it.
if I hadn't have loved it and didn't want to keep the arc, Meg would have got first dibs because she's the one that's mostly been going on at me. And then if she didn't want it, it would have gone to Chloe because she's the second one.
It is on my list of books to look for in Edinburgh. So.
It went Meg, me, Chloe, I think, in the order of reading it, because I got there before Chloe did. But yeah, Meg definitely started.
She's the reason I put it on my TBR last month. Actually, no, that's a lie. She's the reason I put it on my TBR in November, and then I never got to it in November. So then I put it on my February TBR, and I never got to it in February, and I was really annoyed. So I was like, do you know what? Screw it. It's not on my March TBR, but I'm rolling it over. Like, I don't usually roll books over, but I wanted so badly to read it. I was like, screw it. It's being rolled over to the next month. And especially since I'm so on it with my TBR this month. Like, once I finish this and this, which I'm already like almost halfway through.
It's Mr. Grimm.
It is Mr. Grimm. And me and my mum both started it yesterday. We're buddy reading it, but not like setting out individual pages. Like, we're just going to both read it. We started at the same day and we're just going to read it. But once I finish these, I only have 3 books on my TBR.
That's about what I am.
Nice.
I've got like 3 or 4 left, but they are a bit chunkier though.
One of mine is a contemporary romance. One's a fantasy romance, which is a continuation of a series. We're not going to talk about the fact the other one's this.
It's also a reread, though.
This is a reread, and even though it's still going to take a time because I'm going to be tabbing it and making notes and sobbing, it's still going to be a quicker read than if I was reading a book for the first time that was this size. Yeah. So, but this is how many pages?
Like
a lot. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, I forgot about the story at the back of this. The bonus story. A bonus story featuring Clary and Jason. I've just remembered what the story is.
I'm sorry, Clary and Jason can get in the bin.
No, but they get better when they're cameos in these series. I absolutely adore Jason Clary in this series.
I don't know if I've seen that extra story.
I can tell you the name of the story so you can like look it up. It's called A Love That Never Tires. It's in the back of this. I don't know if it's in the back. I don't think it's in the back of every single because this is the exclusive one. So I don't know if.
Yeah, I listened to it in audio, so I don't know if it would have been in that, if that makes sense.
Probably
so
not.
Basically, when you get there, you can send a picture of all the different pages. And I'll just zoom in and like make it work.
But yeah, this book, minus that bonus story, this book is 800.
Oh, wait, I found it online. Somebody else already did that. I found it on Tumblr.
When I read A Court of Silver Flames, there's like 5 different editions, and I wasn't going out and buying the Barnes & Noble edition because that would be so hard to get hold of. So I googled the extra story, and I
have to do that.
Yeah,
I want to read.
I read that story, and that was the story I wanted. No, that wasn't the story I wanted most, but it was one that I wanted. But yeah, this is 880 pages.
Fuck
off. It was like 790 or something.
Huh?
I thought it was 790. I had the wrong 100. Add another.
This book, this version is 880. I don't know if all of them are. I only have one other edition, and I'm not tackling it from that spot there.
No.
But yeah.
That is very fair.
I'm scared but excited.
I have a guess of what bit you're up to if there's crying.
Yeah.
What is this fantasy western dystopian? It's called The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. And one character is called Hurt and one is called Mercy. hence the two names.
Heartache and Merciless.
Oh.
I know, I love them so much. And one is an undertaker, and one like collects bodies from.
Can we look at the dog?
The dog is very, very cute.
Oh.
Leonard is my favourite.
Cute.
And yeah, it's like a Western landscape type thing, and they collect bodies and take them back to like the undertakers. It's very, very, very good. What's wrong, Becca?
My tipping sheet isn't level with the rest of the pages.
Oh, neither was mine. It was
Like
slightly further in.
Mine's like got a whole like gap at the top here, and it sticks out a tiny bit here.
Oh, mine was the other way. Mine was like in the way on the edge. If that makes sense. Yeah, Meg definitely gets first dibs. Hello, Lisa.
Hello.
That's the one Cassie Claire book that I DNF'd. Oh, heart attack. Adding to wish list, yes. Want to read Undertaking of Part? Yeah, do it. It's
The
so good.
audiobook's really good as well.
I'll probably do it by now once I get the physical or something. I do have it on Kindle though.
I read the physical copy without audio.
Yeah. I do want the physical copy though because it is pretty.
Oh, so
Yeah.
pretty. I was so excited when I got that in through Fairy Loot. Becca, tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah.
Fairy Loot Adult. It was the July 2022 box because I still have the little card in there. Demigods and Donuts.
One of my best friends, Bryony, did a Instagram post for it and physically bought coloured sugared donuts and party rings.
I might have to go to Vintage. If I really enjoy it, I might have to go to Vintage to see if I can find a copy.
Yeah.
So good. I still have 10.5 books to read from my TBR. I can't get. Yeah, that's fairly so. Focus on some of them,
Would also like to point out she has added books to her TBR that aren't officially on her TBR. Luckily, Marvelathon is the sort of readathon where you can get points from any book.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I did not plan on reading all of these, but this is my current 12-book manga stack.
The Vox Machina book origins aren't actually on here, but I've already read volume 1 and I'm going to read volume 2 and 3, maybe even today, we'll see. And I got gifted volume 3. Oh, yes. We're just reading Meg books today, clearly.
This is my actual next book. Like, I'm trying to read, that's my next, like, I'm trying to do some form of manga, some books, some manga, but because I want to see how many of these I can get done today, this is like today.
Yeah.
But
sorry, I'm reading a Tori book. Actually, literally,
because I gifted it.
See, I'm hoping to also this month get to volume 3 of Something is Killing the Children because someone gifted it to me, and I'm like, it came the other day, and I was like, I need volume 3. Volume 5 doesn't actually come out until the day before my birthday, and then volume 6 was supposed to come out. I think volume 6 is the final volume, and it was supposed to come out in June. It's been pushed back to August.
Oh no!
But I want to buy. I think I'm just going to buy myself volume 4 when I get paid. If it's still on my wish list, I'm going to be like, screw it. I'm buying it up for myself because I need it. Because it's like my favorite.
Your birthday is so close.
I know. It's 13 days away. Yeah, 13 days. I have been remembering to change my Twitter.
I've been remembering like every 2 days.
I was going to say, the other day I looked at it and I was like, no, that's wrong. She hasn't updated that.
I've been better this year than last year. I think last year I went from like 14 to 2. Or like some other equivalent of like ridiculous jump. I've been better this year. Probably because yours is updating, that it reminds me that mine is now wrong.
What are you going to do from the 1st of April?
Then it's easy though. Then it's a 7-day countdown.
True.
Also, can we just be really thankful for the fact that I'm getting my library wall put back in on the 10th of April? Like, how good a birthday present is that?
So excited for you.
I know. I'm very sad it means I can't go to Edinburgh.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a bit sad because Catherine really wanted to meet you and everything.
But I've met her.
At least
I met
it's
her
for
at
a
Yelp.
good reason, though. At least it's a good thing that's the reason you can't go, and not like a ugh thing, like you've got to like work when you wasn't supposed to or something.
Yeah, like Marloes having to miss out because of bloody COVID.
Yeah. At least I've met Catherine at Yelp, and I've met you, and like we can meet up as much as we want to.
Danny. I meant Danny.
Yeah. I mean, Danny, technically, I can, like, Danny and me are 3 hours away. Like, I can technically meet Danny whenever we both have time. We just need to, like, make the effort for me to get to Edinburgh. But yeah.
At least Andi is still able to go up on the Tuesday instead.
Yeah.
That's really
because
nice.
the wall building is 3 days, and it's the Monday that Siobhan gets to Edinburgh all the way to the Wednesday, and then, like, it's the 3 days that Danny's off.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I can't say no to the builders though, because I need to be here, and I already have holidays that week, so it's really handy for the cats. Because obviously we'll have to lock them up in rooms, and because it's open plan right now, I can't, like, there's less space for them. So yeah.
It's okay.
Richie's also off, so Richie can help wrangle Rollo, because obviously Rollo loves Richie, and I can try and keep Eden slightly more occupied.
It's fine. I'm sure
yeah,
the pictures.
feel sorry for my head, because let's face it, me and migraines and wall building is not going to be fun for 3 days. But the outcome will be good. It will be worth it.
Yes.
It will be worth it. I'm telling myself it will be worth it. I picked out the paint for the other day though. I'm very excited. It's like an emerald greeny colour. But on that note, before I start talking about loads of stuff to do with the library, and we've already run past time because I talked too much, let's go again, and I'll see you in 45. Hello. I was waiting for that time. Hi, Andi.
Hello. I'm just going to put my hair up, actually.
There. How do we do? Siobhan?
I read 34 pages.
Nice. Becca? Did you like it? All the way to the end? Yeah.
The 5-star. I loved it. I turned my camera off because I was crying. But I'm so happy. Also, I got mail and I got him. He sold out, and people have been like selling him stupid prices. And then I had set up a notification on one of the sites I buy from, and I got the notification on Thursday. It's like, this has come back into stock, and I have never clicked a link so quickly. And then I got it, and then about 10 minutes later, I looked, and it was gone again. And it even said on the site, limited stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. So I was like, I have Andrew. I'm happy.
Nice. Did you start anything else, or is that next sprint?
Next sprint I'm gonna carry on with this, but I'm also like doing my like project thing.
If you know, you know. Auntie, did you have tea?
I know I've made tea, but I've not had it. I've not had it yet, which is why my voice sounds like this.
I need to go make a second cup, I think. I've had some like of my tango, and it doesn't hit the same as iron brew for waking me up, so probably need more tea, let's face it. I filmed for Chloe. I have sent said clip to Chloe, and I was like, I've said a lot of M's. I think I need to go film it again. And she was like, Tori, I can edit that out for you. And I was like, oh yeah, I can't edit. I don't know how to do that. So I've sent it over to her, and I was like, just take out like spaces and ums and anything that sounds like stupid. Like, have at it. So yeah, so that was fun. And then I read more, but I've got this to go to finish the volume.
No.
It's like 10 pages. It's literally the last scroll. Like, it's 10 scrolls per volume, the way that Inuyasha works. So yeah, so I'll finish the first volume next time, but I have also ordered food. So me and Richie have ordered from our favorite takeaway place in town that does fry-ups. And they do like morning all the way through to like lunchtime-ish. They finish at like 4. And I was like, I fancy a fry-up. So we have ordered. But it's because it's Saturday, it's always like an hour plus delivery time. So I was like, I'm starting to get hungry now. I'm ordering now, so by the time I'm starving, it's like here, not starving order, because then you're like famished.
That was what I made for us this morning as a early Mother's Day breakfast, because I can't do it tomorrow.
Nice. I'm taking my mum to a carvery tomorrow at my work. I was supposed to be taking my dad too, but my dad literally said, you two talk too much, you go have fun. Genuinely, to our face, was like, yeah, I know, you two talk too much, on you go. I was like, okay. Thanks, Dad. Sure. So that was fun. Where did we get to? I think it was Mika's comment that was the last one. I think the chunkiest book I've read was The Passage by Justin Cronin. Depending on the edition, it's over 1,000 pages.
No book needs to be that long.
I think Queen of Air and Darkness is the longest book I've read currently. Like, I don't know about any of Mass, as I would say, Mass will probably overtake it, or Game of Thrones. But because of
Dash is 980. Oh, please don't show the clown.
Freaks me out.
The Fiery Cross by Diana Gabaldon. It's 1,419 pages or something.
Why is anything that long? Like, I mean, like, even this is hard to hold, and like, it's a floppy manga. Like, by the time you add on the like 1,400 pages, you're talking like more than that.
Yeah, see,
I think in my head how long that is.
with
Like-
Game of Thrones and also with Brandon Sanderson.
That
Some in the paperbacks, some of the books in that series are split into 2 books.
I have
Because
one
of
of
it.
them down. One of the ones I've got is part 2, and like part 1 and part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Lord of the Rings technically the trilogy is actually one book? It's just
Yeah, it's 1400,
Technically, yeah.
like 1500 pages for the trilogy, because if you read book 1, book 2, book 3, they take up on the same page that you left up on.
yeah, no, that annoyed me a lot.
It was really awkward for trying to do a readathon split pages, because I had no idea where we were. But it's fine. I got this unreplied. Hi, Andi. Hi, Andi.
I would have been here at 10 o'clock, but my painkillers, I had a really rough night of like not sleeping very well. And then at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, the painkillers suddenly started working. Like, suddenly started working, and all of a sudden all my pain went away. And I actually managed to fall asleep. So I was like, I'm not forcing myself to go up when I've actually slept for the
I
first
think you
time.
messaged at like 10:30. I'm not, or like you'd messaged you won't be there, and I was like, do not be there. Go sleep,
Yeah.
and then just
So I
join
woke up-
later.
Like, I woke up because my alarm went off again. And I was like, no, it was like 9:30. Because I woke up because my alarm went off again, and I was like, I still felt like, when you can just close your eyes and go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And I slept for about 45 minutes straight without anything like I was getting last night. So I was like, I'm just going to see how long I can write this out.
Go for it. It was really weird doing the thumbnail for this sprints because it was so last minute, or because I don't plan properly. Everyone was like, I have plans at this point, but I could come in at this point.
I haven't scheduled tomorrow's
Oh.
or done the thumbnail.
I did both on the sprints last night. I can't say anything. So yeah, everybody was like, I can pop in here, and I know that I'd asked Lotti, but Lottie's shopping this morning, so she's gonna pop on this afternoon. And also I'd said to Eryn, because Eryn normally wakes up at the time when people have started going to bed. So Eryn normally pops on and joins me and Andi for like the last 2 hours. Andi keeps telling me off because Eryn hasn't seen her like awake and sane yet, because it's always like half
Always
asleep.
when I get to the giddy tired stage.
It's great fun because Erin's just waking up, and I think she's more awake in the morning than either of us are. So it's fine. It adds more chaotic energy.
Because we don't have enough of that.
I know, right? Did not finish my book as I got distracted trying to book a restaurant for this evening. Good luck, Amy. Finished the housework, sort of. Just the washing and the tumble dryer to deal with when it's done. Now chilling on the sofa, trying to colour a picture in happy colour, but it's annoying me. Oh no, which one? Tell me more, Steph. Is it today's daily one? Am I going to get annoyed?
I haven't looked. I'm still catching up on the daily ones because I didn't do it for a while, and now the last few days I've been like hooked on it again. So I'm trying to catch up on my dailies. I'm into March now. I'm into March. I was on January.
All of January, February, and the start of March as they came out up until about the 7th, I think. And then the last week I've been falling behind. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this year's to go. But like I've gone back the way right to the start, and I'm still trying to fill them in. So like I just scroll and do one, like fill in a dot so that they're in my feed.
Oh, do you do that on your phone? Oh, see, right. I have to do it on my iPad because I have to use my pencil.
Yeah, but Bib.
Yeah, but my eyes wouldn't let me do it on a tiny screen.
Yeah, but my issue is I did download it on my tablet, but you don't save all of your shit. It doesn't transfer. It's for the device.
Mm-hmm.
So see if I get a new phone, I'm
That's
gonna be so pissed. So my tablet has a different coloring app on it. Cause crazy. I really need to find out if there's a way to make it save though. I'm hoping I can figure out so that I can actually save all that shit, because otherwise I'm gonna be like fuming if I get a new phone. Hello, Andi. No reading the sprint, did some Amazon shopping, and some people might be getting birthday presents in the next days. I'm
For a
saying
second,
nothing.
I thought you were pointing at me. I was like, my birthday's not till August.
No.
Can I just say, yesterday, my friend messaged me. She was going to buy me books off my wish list, but instead, she's bought me the ticket to go see the 6th UK tour in Oxford.
Oh,
And I was
that's
like,
cute.
So excited. If Eryn Caldwell is not Seymour on that day, I'm actually going to cry.
Oh no.
I need to see Eryn.
Are you going to force your way up out of the chair, are you?
Me, I am hoping that the people that you're excited to see in the tour are in Aberdeen, because if they get to Aberdeen and I don't see the right people, I will be so upset.
I would just like to say, please film the Mega 6 when you go. Because
I'm quite far back, but I can easily film from where I am. That's fine. I can do that.
Catherine did that when Catherine went to see it. Bless her. She filmed the Mega 6 and she sent it to me, and I was like, thank you.
I can do that. That's no problem. Just so, like, film-wise, I'm quite far back in the stalls for Aberdeen, just because that was all that was left. But that's fine.
I've got an aisle seat for Oxford, which means I can get the camera angle perfect for the Mega 6. I'm so excited.
Nice. I kind of would have liked a higher seat for that, but that's the only thing that would have made me want the higher seat.
Yeah.
Because it literally was balcony or the seats that we've ended up with, and it's like the ones right at the side, so like the view might not be quite great.
I will say the one thing about 6, like, it's not so bad if you're on like the side, because it's not like a curved sort of stage, it's like very center.
Yeah. I've also know the soundtrack and have watched the YouTube clip of the show multiple times, so for me, I just need to see it live. Also, I need to figure out Shrek dates, because that is important. I've never seen that live, and I am very excited, and I am not missing it. Like, to the point where...
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You go.
No, so me and Ash are going to try and get it for when it goes near her. For Shrek. I want to go see SpongeBob the Musical. Like, I need to see SpongeBob the Musical. Like, that's on tour, I think. I think that's going to be in London in August. I've got to work out if I can get tickets to it, because it's very much... I think I'll be okay, because I think it starts in London the week before I go to Finland and goes throughout. So I think I should be able to go, but I need to double check dates that it's in London. Because I want to see SpongeBob.
That's fair. Listen to more of my book and started washing. 63 pages left. You will smash that, Lynn. Less than 100 pages into The Fraud Squad by Kyla Zhao. That is a cool name.
I thought you said frog.
This is a really cool title if you need like that Z for surname.
Oh, yes.
Or like some people do the Q's and the Z's can be anywhere in the title. There's just Q for squad even. Oh my god, words. Just back in time from grocery shopping. Hello, Larissa. So tired. 8:15 and already want to nap. Yeah, I'm shocked you're up already, Lynn. It's a daily one. It's one of the ones where loads of little bits of a fan. Oh, fair.
Oh, see, I like those ones.
I like them if I have time, but if I'm trying to just do it quickly. Okay, log in via Facebook. Right, I'll need to link it to Facebook. I don't normally link shit, but I found the way to make it actually load and work across multiple platforms. I was doing so well with being productive, and then YouTube recommended clumsy Alaskan Malamute puppies constantly trip over nothing. Before I knew it, I was lost in a puppy stampede. Oh my god, Mika.
That'll do it.
That. I don't care where you send me that, but I need to see that.
That would be a good reason to not be productive.
Oh, hi.
That is very productive. That's very good for your mental health.
This is true.
I've been asked if I want to see SpongeBob. My friend is buying tickets. Fair. I have Made in Dagenham, and then 6, and then we're doing a Hans Zimmer, John Williams concert thing in Aberdeen. And Hamilton. excited.
I'm very excited for you. Jealous, but
Excited.
excited.
Yeah, I'm
Hamilton's
excited
not
too.
until
It's like next year though.
January, yeah.
Got something to look forward to.
January?
Well, it's January here.
March that we're seeing it.
Oh yeah, it's here for 2 months, isn't it?
Yeah, it's here for ages. Okay, on that, we're at the bottom of the comments. So let's go again. I think I heard the meow. Oh, I did. A little bit ago. And then I'll see you in 45.
Tori, you're still muted.
It's very confused what was happening. Oh, I've still got you playing somewhere. One sec.
Sorry, I unmuted mic one place, not the other. Heads up, my food is on the way, so this is going to be a quick chatty bit, and then we could do a longer chatty bit next time, but we'll try to get through everything before then. Siobhan, how'd you go? How did you do?
I did 37 pages.
Nice. Becca?
I did 26 pages and I had my lunch.
Nice. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited for food.
I just had
Andi?
toast and some Wotsits.
I mean, Wotsits are very good. I like Wotsits.
Really? I was almost through my watch later, then somebody put up an hour-long video. So, 15 minutes into that.
I wonder who that could be.
I don't know.
Siobhan? No, Chloe, you looked like you were having a great time dancing there.
I was. I definitely don't have a video going up this afternoon that will be added to Andy's watch later list. I missed the last chatty bit in the comments because I was filming that video. And right now I am taking photos of books that I'm selling and listening to Taylor Swift songs. And I'm just going to because my mum's phoning me. One sec.
Sounds like a really good day. I managed 115 pages of Inuyasha. So I'm over halfway through the next volume. And I'm logging them as I go because the issue with these is like one of them might have a transformation, but one of them might not. Like I'm not logging them, but I'm putting them into like my spreadsheet so that I make sure I get the points for the right volumes. Because if I'm going to read as many as I am, I don't want to forget or like say, I think I had that. Like I'm going to try and make sure I claim the right points and not overclaim. It made sense in my head. Lynn was going to go have a nap sprint. That is fair. I got the thing that Steph was on about. And also, I managed to make it navy. And I'm very excited because it was pink before and I didn't like the pink. And it's now navy and I'm excited. And also, I found out that you can change the color of like the section color. Because you know how like it's a dot, like a boxed thing?
Yeah.
Like you can make it a full grey. Because sometimes if the spots are that little, you can't tell which ones are highlighted. So you can change it to a full grey. It's in this little settings button right at the top. Did not know that this was a thing until today, so thanks, Steph.
I think I'm gonna go have a look at that. Thank you.
Yeah, and the navy's nicer to me than the like salmony pink.
Yeah.
I like darker colours on screens.
I'm on dark mode on every app that will allow me to be on dark mode.
Yeah, same. Aloha, I'm back from shopping. I need to choose a book to read next. These Infinite Threads or 9 Layers? These Infinite Threads.
I mean, I read 9 Layers this month, so I'm going to say that one.
I can't even remember if I read these Infinite Threads this month or last month. Last month?
This month.
This month?
I think it was this
I think it was the first one of this month. It was one of the very, very first ones. May have also ordered Neon Gods by Katy Robert with my points money from Waterstones. Nice. Also, RIP me. I've got like 4 bookish parcels coming in the next hour, and today's the day my dad is actually home. Good luck playing Hide the Package. Hey,
Don't mind
Ellie.
some business.
Had a busy morning, so ready to get some reading done. Nice. Do you know what you're reading? Finished my book. Now I've got to decide what I'm in for the mood for next. Yeah. Amy mentioned earlier that she doesn't have books with her, so she is allowing herself to buy anything on Kindle, which means that she has everything as an option.
Nice.
Finished the picture, then started the washings. Planning on chilling the rest of the day, but now keeping an eye on a parcel from my pal, so may need to go out this evening. Oh no. Hello, Chloe.
Hey.
Listened to my book and ate lunch. Hi, Judith. Took a shower, updated my blog, translated my review for All the Murmuring Bones, and post that on Instagram, etc. Awesome book, even greater audiobook. Nice. Navy is much nicer. I love dark mode. Yeah, everything on my phone, if I can have a dark mode, is on it. Hi, Marloes. Sending love. I'll be reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Is that not the one that Pia just said she was away to read, Andi? Is that the same one?
It's one of the ones that Meg shouts about.
Yeah.
I read it because of her.
And I need to read The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Yeah. I
It's
was
good.
right.
I gave it 4 stars.
Yes.
Nice. I had lunch. That is good. You ate food.
I want to eat some. I know I should eat something, but now I want to go to Munch and get a Lauren roll, but I don't want to drive to St Andrews.
This is fair.
I'm
I'm going to continue reading.
Sorry, Becca. I'm going to have to cancel one tomorrow. I just saw the Twitter notification.
I will just change the thumbnail.
My mum asked me this morning if I wanted to go round to hers tomorrow for Mother's Day. And I figured, family is more important than sprints. So
No, it's not okay.
I'm doing sprints and then going out for Mother's Day, so I can't say anything. I'll do both.
I don't think we're staying for supper, so it is during when sprints actually. So
I'm stealing Mum to take it out for tea, so that's fair.
I'm going to the cinema to see the new Scream film with my mum.
Nice. Ellie is continuing Lord of Shadows. The post just arrived and now I have coffee. My postman has immediately parked in front of my house. Yeah, good luck, Emma.
See, Munch also has the best coffee.
Can you get Kate to get it on the way home, or does it close before then?
No, it closes at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely not a K thing then. I think I'm going to listen to Chain of Gold while I crochet. That is a very good plan. I got the audio through of Chain of Thorns. It's finally up on Audible if anybody is looking for it.
I think I might hold off now and see if it gets put on like one of the £3 deals or something.
Yeah, I mean, you've already read it. That's fair. I had it, like, I looked at the end of last month, I think it was, and it was there for pre-order. So it came in about a week ago, I think, but I've just been reading other stuff.
To be fair, I do think all 3 of the last hours are available on Scribd. I know at least the first 2 are because Tony put in the By the Angel Along Discord about it. And I remember when the first time I read Chain of Gold on Audible, I used Scribd, but I then got it on Audible because I'd rather actually have the audiobook in case I decide I don't want to have Scribd anymore. Although I haven't got to pay for Scribd until like July time. So I'm good.
It wasn't on Scribd last time, but it could very well be there now.
It is on now, I've just checked.
Is this Thorns or Gold? Or
it's weird. It says it's currently not available in my country, but when I scroll down, the second option is The Last Hours by Chain of Thorns. Like, Scribd, are you okay? Yeah. It literally says, this is not available in your country.
Yeah,
Here
it's
it
the
is.
same on mine. It's because it's under a different name slightly because it's Last Hours Chain of Thorns rather than Chain of Thorns.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it wasn't there before and it is now, so that is fine. It's all good. I own the rest of them anyway. I've bought them all on Audible, so I watched him point at my house and stack all the parcels into his co-workers. Oops.
I just shat myself. The postie put something through the fucking door.
That's what they do.
The letterbox. I was like, what? I jammed it was so loud.
That tends to be what they do.
I'm pretty sure I ordered some fidget spinners. Not fidget spinners, just fidget like cubes and stuff. Because I've lost mine. And I need them for going to Edinburgh. So.
Okay, quickly last comment, and then I need to hit go because the delivery guy is like a minute away. Why do I always forget that I could listen to an audiobook while doing something else? Well, not while taking a shower. I mean, you could if you had a waterproof speaker, but I don't. And Scribd is very odd. Right, on that really, really quick end of note, we got through the comments, and I will see you in 45. Oh, we're even before it. It's fine. I'll start it. we have an Eden? But she isn't very sure about being through here.
Oh, hello. She's thinking.
If I put my hand closer, she goes hissy. But if I put my head closer, she headbutts me. Rollo is at the door, baby. You're fine. No, he snuck up. He's there. You're fine. Honestly, she's got such a character to her. We just don't want her to be like through the house all day because we're trying to like move her, but she loves the window and she gets more sun at this side of the house. So anyway, Siobhan, how did you do?
Only 28 pages this time.
So
But
good though. You're getting through it.
I got my tangle and took the pills that I needed to do. So
Nice. Meds, food, water, go. Becca?
It's in the next one.
I did 43 pages. It's not as creepy as the third one, which I'm a bit gutted about. But it is still creepy because of what it involves, but not the third one.
Fair. I haven't read any of them yet. I need
They're
to.
so good.
Rollo, do not go to the window. No. Watching you.
To the wall.
Oh, that's make me want to watch The Proposal. Let's not get detoured with that movie today. Andi?
I
Watch Becca's video?
I did, but while I did that, I also cleaned the living room.
So you're now knackered.
Actually, I feel alright. I've just taken some painkillers and had some Red Bull. So and just put on a wax melt. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like I just needed a bit of a dust, and like the coffee table was just covered in stuff that it didn't need to be covered in. So
Yeah. Fair.
it wasn't actually that much. And I emptied and filled the dishwasher.
Well done.
By accident, I went to get one thing and all of a sudden it was on.
Nice. I'll go back to Chloe if she ends up back. But hi, Lotti.
Hi.
Hello. 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 We're
Hello,
probably
hello.
more likely to see cats running all over you, to be fair.
They're all in the conservatory at the moment, enjoying the sun. So
Yeah.
they're away.
She used to lie in the sun all the time at Granny's, and like she was an outside cat, so she'd like follow the sun. So we're trying to tell her it's okay to be through here.
Yeah.
But obviously she's very much the bedroom cat, and Rollo gets the rest of the house. So Rollo is now in his box, and he's just curled up and is facing Richie, and he already looks like he's asleep. So
Yeah.
he is at least being good.
Aw.
But you might occasionally see Eden in that gap. Did you read anything that time? What are you reading?
I attempted to do a bit of reading, but my mum kept coming in. But this is what I'm reading at the moment. But it's I don't know how I feel about it because I think the author is a Tory, and I'm not here for that, to be honest.
And not the good kind of Tory.
No, not the good kind of Tory.
There.
Yikes.
I think I got about 60 pages, if I remember where I was to where I am. Yeah, I'm like 2 from the end of the next one. So I did about 3, but I had lunch and did some dishes that we could actually eat, said lunch. And then talked to Eden. Hi, Chloe.
Hello. Sorry, my mum came in, so I was talking to her.
That's okay. Did you get any more books taken pictures of? That is
Yes,
not the way that sentence should go in a sentence, but it's fine.
Knew what you meant. No, everything that needs to be up on Minted is now up on there. I have a load of paperbacks, but I can't bother to put them up and just ask for like £2 each for them, so I'm just going to donate them. They can go.
That's fair. That is fair.
And I continued listening to Taylor Swift because that's all I want to do today. I don't want to read.
That's fair. Don't read if you don't want to. I just appreciate the company. Will I attempt to stay live for like a ridiculous amount of time? Right, where'd I get to? Where'd Lotti saying hi? And then an Ellie saying hi. I follow too many book clubs and challenges. Updating the various pages of my blog takes forever. Yeah, I haven't updated Goodreads or Storygraph at all this year, and I'm going to hate myself for that later. Like, I need to either pick if I'm doing both of them, one of them, or just not going to touch them and stick with it, because I either need to start now or not touch it, because I can't be doing with that in December. Watched a bit of the rugby. I need to see what time. I bet you I've missed the Scotland match. I bet you it was the first one.
I've been refusing to. I missed the first one, and Scotland won really well. So I was like, I'm not watching a single game. Because if I watch it, they'll lose.
The only score I know is that I don't think we won against England.
Oh, no,
I think that was last weekend.
I think
I think. We are multiplying. I have friends. I started by myself, and I have friends. Hi, Eden. Yeah, I've currently got Rolo staring at the curtains because he obviously keeps hearing her move. So I'm like in the middle of cats, and I'm not sure how that's going to go for me. Didn't read much, but had lunch. That's fair. 155 pages.
No, we beat England.
Oh, amazing. My barman told me that we lost to England. I need to tell him off.
Beat England, beat Wales, lost to France, lost to Ireland.
I would say Ireland have been doing really well this year.
Beat Italy.
That's all I know.
So when we lost to Ireland and France, which isn't too bad. All I care about is we beat England, sorry.
Oh, hi. Oh. Had lunch and tidied up. Have an hour and 49 minutes left of my thriller. Is that the sped up time or the non-sped up time? Read 16 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I can never say that without tripping over it.
The amount of times I got it wrong when I was like doing my TBR or doing my blog about it or my wrap up, I'm just like, I'm sick of this. Every time I'd mention it to Meg, I'm like, that book I don't know the title of.
That witchy one that I trip on. That would be my description. Reading the next sprint. Nice. Finished my book and started a new one. Amazing, Alex. How? I started at 10 o'clock this morning, and my current aim is midnight/1 a.m. But I do not know if I will manage to stay live for all of that.
It's a very long time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through all of these, and I'm 3/4 of the way through the first one of the 4.
Oh, wow.
So they are manga. They are not books. I would like to point out. I'm not that crazy. But yeah, I'm here of the first one. So that's what I've got. Yeah, we will see. It might completely crash and burn and I might fail, but we'll see.
But even if you only get through one, you're still making progress on your TBR. It's not a fail. If you
No,
don't
I meant time-wise. I meant time-wise would be a fail, like me not hitting the 12 hours. No,
Okay.
do you know what the theory is behind reading the 12 of these? Andi already knows, but I thought it was quite clever. If I read these, I'm then 25 under 300, and my hope is I can still stay under 300 at my birthday.
Yeah, I had no clue. Well, I did, but not specifically for those books.
Yeah, well, I'd mentioned like trying to get myself far enough under 300 that I was hoping it would then not be like I wouldn't end up over it again.
Wasn't it me that suggested just reading a fuck ton of?
You said manga, and then Pia said, how much Inuyasha have you got? And I went, I've got 12 left, which would then get me like down to like 275. So
I was indeed part of that conversation, yeah.
You were?
Yeah, I was.
So attempting to read them all is the plan. However, I would like to point out that one of the goals I put in here was to completely read all of my manga that I own. And if I read all of these, I've only got 5 left that I own. So I am doing one of the goals for the year. So it's okay. It's dual sword. We're going with it.
I am so close to the. Can I just say that I looked at it yesterday. I started the year off with the TBR of 58,
and then we went to Edinburgh.
I've read 40 odd books so far this year. No, 30 odd books, almost 40 books this year. DNF'd 3, so that takes up to like the 40 something because the DNFs are getting unhauled. My TBR is currently sitting at 66. It's going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to point out that Vicky, Bobby, who else unhauled?
Vicky,
Pia?
Bobby, Pia.
Yeah.
And
like you ended
Sarah
up with like
on
30
Discord.
books in January to add to that.
I can tell you how many books I got in January because I've been keeping track of it. Please hold.
I'll go through some comments. It'll be England versus game this afternoon. That'll be interesting in this whole household. Who is England playing? I feel like you meant to put versus someone in there. The Scotland match is almost over. We're playing Italy right now. We're winning, but it's only 5 minutes left. Okay. I'm not paying attention. I don't want to pay attention. My dad will tell me later. It's bed up time. Cool. Yeah, there'll be plenty of sprints today. I have told everybody they do not need to stay on for longer than they want to. I have been very adamant about this fact today. Pretty set. No, wait. I'm pretty far through most of my set TBR, so I'm doing better than I thought. I think that's what.
Not gonna look at how many books I've got on my TBR. Don't want to know.
I've got
Hello
3.
to Lotti, Chloe, and Andi.
Oh, is that
500 or 299 or something because I've been reading a lot of physical books this month.
I feel like I'm double what you've got.
It's okay. Catherine's near like 500, so
Yeah, I feel like me and Catherine are about the same probably.
So
it's my birthday next week.
I got 31 books in January.
I was close to 30, guys.
As a comparison, I got 5 in February.
I'm unhauling about 30 books, and my TBR is still out of control.
This is fair.
But again, I like to reiterate, I do not read fantasy or
series,
sci-fi, or like these series, like Seiji Mass series, things like that. I don't read them. If it's got Fae in it, I don't like it. Like all these series that everybody's probably got on their shelves that take up a lot of room, I do not read it. Yeah, I don't.
I don't read a lot of those series though.
There is one Fae, one singular Fae that I can get behind.
Please tell me it's.
You know what it is?
Dark.
Is it one that I've possibly got the second book on my list?
And you were holding the book up earlier. Yes.
Are you missing? Are you only missing one of those?
What, me?
Yeah.
I've got the first 2. Is there 3 or 4?
There's 3 and a novella.
Okay, I don't have the third one or the novella.
What are we talking about?
I'm assuming it's now Rhapsodic.
Yeah, the Bargainer series. It's the only thing I can get behind.
I love that my brain went from she's on about Kieran to no, wait, she's not because Becca doesn't have it right. Rhapsodic. My brain actually.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Kieran as well.
Yep.
It's Kieran. It's Kieran from Dark Artifices.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my least favourite trilogy from Cassandra Clay. Specifically because it has more Fae influence in it.
Oh god.
It's my favourite. But that is part of the reason it's my favourite, because I very much do like Fae stuff. So we're like opposites.
At least I didn't boo you out because then I'd have had to reshuffle.
Yeah. It's the thing is, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that in this stack of things it's my least favourite.
Yeah.
But specifically because it's there's a lot of input when it comes to the Fae, and I'm not interested in that.
That's fair.
Give me vampires, werewolves, all that good stuff, but not Fae. I can't.
That's fair. I know Chloe's like, no, never, Claire. So it's fine.
It's because they're all like riddly and talking in like they say one thing and the meaning of it. My brain can't handle it. I'd be dead if I fell into a fae realm.
Andi, I love you. The series TBR-a-thon. Why did I make it so awkward? Series TBR-a-thon will start. No. Yeah. We'll start properly next month, and I'll be concentrating on reading books in a series I started because I keep buying sequels that I don't even know if I like book one. Same, Emma. So my TBR in lockdown grew exponentially because I found Lowplex and Books to Door, and they do cheap full sets of series, which in my head is great because, obviously, like the whole series for a tenner instead of each book at $7, like it saves you money. But what if you don't like?
That was me. I bought the entire Faithful and Fallen series by John Gwynne. I DNF'd the first book.
Yeah, I've stopped doing it now. Not because I've actually come across anything that I haven't liked. Like I have been with the ones I've at least bought anyway, or read. I have liked them so far. But I have so many series on my shelves now from doing it. Hence creating series TBR-a-thon because I am bad for it. England. England, Ireland will be an interesting match in your house. We're fucked. My friend is gone. I'm able to relax. Hello, Smash. I think my TBR is around 207. I would love to be at 207.
That's the dream. That's
I don't
goal.
want to be too far under 150, but because I do a lot of series, my brain is like, I can't go too far under that because otherwise I won't have that choice. If I could catch up with them all and then start blank. Oh God, that will never happen. I don't even know why I'm saying it.
That's a funny joke.
It's a funny joke. That's okay. I might got there. Not going to tell you my TBR, but it's less than Andi started this year with.
Most people's TBRs are less than. Wait, what? No, more. Other way around.
So she's got less than 58 books on there.
Yeah.
Realistically,
I
I think
it's
most
more than
people.
what I started with, and I was like, most people have more than what I started with.
No, I think most people have less than what you started with. You're thinking that most people have more because you're in the bookish world. We're looking at the general population.
Yeah.
And if you're looking at the normal population, reading 3 books in a year would be fantastic. Like my mum
about that.
My mum is always on about how if she gets held up waiting for my dad at any of his appointments, she's got her book on her, which is cute. And don't get me wrong, she listens to it when she goes out for a walk and stuff, but she's lucky if she listens to a few hours a week, so it might take her a month to listen to the book or whatever. And I'm like, that's still great. I've got my mum back into reading. It's not as much as we are, but she's not insane.
My mum's aim is one a month.
If I was reading one book a month, I would still have to read the book within the space of a week. Otherwise, I don't remember what's happened at the start.
Yeah.
I'd be picking it up who the fuck is this person?
I feel that. This is kind of like that. There's a lot of names that I find that with manga. There's a lot of names that are very similar. So that's why I read one series, main series at a time. Very similar to Andi. I don't read fantasy. Still dwindling down the books from my last unhaul. I've sold most, but still got a big stack to go. I need to do another massive unhaul. Yeah, unhauls, as much as they look good, getting rid of the books at the end is effort. So bad for buying sequels and series before I've read book 1. Pretty sure I'm probably over 500 at this point because my owned books are near 1,000, if not over.
I want 1,000 books. My aim is to get to 1,000 books and get myself a library.
I need to get the amount of books I own down because I am hopefully moving soon, and I do not want to have to move with lots of books. But also, I don't want to get rid of things.
I dread the day I have to move.
Oh God,
guys,
1,000 books, and probably at this point over 300 Funkos.
How are me and Meg going to fit all of our books in one flat?
I don't know, but can I help you organise when you do?
You'll be very close by, so yeah.
I really need somebody to come and help me organise my books, in all seriousness.
I volunteered.
You have said you were coming down and then you didn't.
It was my granny's birthday. I had to go see Granda.
No, you had a live show and you forgot.
It was both on the same day, to be fair. I could have done Granda in the morning, but I then couldn't have come to you in the afternoon and made it back in time for the live.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I was dubbed after going to the hospital, so it's fine.
Yeah, you slept on your chair for half the afternoon.
I fell asleep listening to an audiobook.
It's fine. I am with you on the 28th, though, because I am crashing in your library. Made to Dagenham.
I honestly could not remember if you were coming to that or not.
Yes, I am. I am seeing Bobby 100%. How? My aunt reads every night for 20 minutes, then falls asleep. How does that work? My brain goes, I need to know what happens, and I keep turning pages, and then I don't go to sleep, and suddenly it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I need to be up at 7.
Lick. Hey, where's she gone? Oh.
She ran off.
Have we got a cat?
I don't know where she is.
There was an Amazon parcel, but it wasn't for me.
Aww.
Can you see her?
Yes.
That makes me feel better.
And look at how good Rollo's being. If you can just see the void. Like he's curled up.
A good boy.
He's curled up in his box and just asleep and leaving her to it.
Rollo's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Yeah, I don't get that at all. My brain wouldn't work that way either. Okay, on that note, let's go sprint again because that is the bottom of the comments and I went over by a few minutes, but that's fine. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy. I did nothing. Wasn't me. I'm going to assume Becca's finishing the end of a chapter because she's not unmuted herself. So, Andi, how did you do?
I was faffing about. I don't actually know what I was doing. And I started out of the easy by recipes. I just got one chapter, it's like 8 pages read, because I was stunned. Like, I opened the book randomly and I saw the word Cincinnati, but it turns out it was spelled wrong. I said to the group chat, I was like, I feel dumb as fuck because I didn't recognize the word. And then somebody pointed out that it was spelled wrong, and I was like, that's fine. That's fine. I don't feel as dumb now.
No, I thought it was one of the Percy Jackson books because I thought it was written dyslexically. Like, I thought that's what you'd picked up next, like just a book that happened to mention it, but apparently not. But yeah,
I read the first sentence and had to stop and vlog because, goddamn, first sentence of the first paragraph. My mother's a prostitute, not the filthy streetwalking kind. She's actually quite pretty, fairly well spoken, and has lovely clothes. But she sleeps with men for money or gifts, and according to the dictionary, that makes her a prostitute. God damn! What an opener!
That was harsh.
Okay. Wow. You have fun with that book, Andi.
It's good so far.
Becca, have you finished?
I did 65 pages.
Nice. Nice. You must be getting to the end of that now.
Yeah, I think I've got about 60 pages left. So if I can focus enough, because I keep getting like sleepy. So if I can focus enough, I can finish it in the next sprint.
We could do an hour in the next sprint to make sure that you've got enough time.
To be fair, whether it's 45 minutes or an hour, if I start getting sleepy, I'm going to stop reading.
That's fair. That is very fair. Lotti? How did you do?
How much did I read? I think I read about 50 pages, which is pretty good. And I've got about 50 left.
Nice.
Yeah, pleased with that. I just can't wait to finish it now, though, because it's just one of those very mid-range books.
Oh dear. At least you'll get something else after that. Maybe. Yeah. Siobhan? I know what's wrong. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Oh. That took forever.
Yeah. I've got some chicken supreme that my mum made me on Thursday and brought it round. It was really sweet. Because it's my favourite meal, so she made it because I was ill.
That is very fair. Glad you've got food, though.
Yeah.
Chloe's just finishing up editing, and then she will be back. I'm up to somewhere here. So about another 60 pages. I'm the same as Becca. If I could stop getting distracted by the cats. We had to put Eden back through the house. She was having a hissy fit. So she was like hissing and like curled up in this corner, like howling at us. So I picked her up and she hissed, walked past Rolo and into the lobby, and then she just like did her gurney, like I don't want to be picked up, rather than her actual hissing. But she was like properly just sitting there like nuzzling in. So she's happy. She's through the house again. She's fine. Where did we get to? Here. I got up at 3 a.m. the other day to finish a book because it was so good I had to know what happened. Yeah, at that point I just wouldn't go to bed. Like, I'm impressed you got sleep. I will read for the next sprint. I didn't get much reading done. I had to make my sugar with coffee.
All the way around.
What? Sugar with coffee?
No, that's what you said.
I'm just picturing a mug of sugar with a little bit of coffee in it.
Did I say sugar with coffee? Oh, I was like, why are you all looking at me like that? I was like, that's what she said. Coffee with sugar, no creamer. Black coffee with sugar. Well, oops. Hello, Lynn. Welcome back after your nap. Restart of a day. I feel less exhausted now. I mean, it is still very early for you, so that's fair. 160 more pages of these infinite threads. I mean, no, you don't. You really don't. That's over 300 pages that you've read. I'm on an Inuyasha binge. I was like, maybe I'll move. It was more because I know that your book that's right next to you is the one that doesn't have the cover on it. 48 pages.
Yeah, it's the same book.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Finish.
I didn't do anything at all. I need to finish Asher Parker. Yes, smash. But only read if you wanna. Finish Becca's vlog, then existed. That's fair. Reading Lord of the Rings. Yes, I love that book. Other than the singing, which, to be fair, is more in The Hobbit, but still. Another book has sold off my Vinted.
Nice. Add
Nice.
books to Vinted. I've got special editions that I'm going to put on Vinted. I did offer them to people, but nobody.
I just put up the Illumicrate Stolen Air. It came with the dust jacket, and I don't have the dust jackets for the others, so I've just put the dust jacket on eBay.
Fair. Someone will want it.
I don't want the dust jacket because they're okay, but I don't like those dust jackets. The dust jackets I like are the fake rate ones, which I have framed in front of me, and they're really pretty. But yeah.
That's fair. I'm now up to date with my challenges, and I filled my pill organizer for the week. Maybe I'll actually start to read soon.
I hate getting to the point where I need to refill my pill thing.
I've got to do that today already for tomorrow.
Mine are literally just sitting here. I haven't refilled my pill thing. I can't be bothered. Swapped to different audio because I'm not feeling fantasy. It's really good, but I get the vibe it's going to break my heart. Oh no, what did you decide on? Up to page 153. Nice. Hello, Vicky. I'm hoping to be able to join for the next sprint because I have to head out again. Playing on Region Legends and Lattes. We love this book. I read 18 pages of The Secret Society. I'm going to stop there because I never get it right, and I really like it so far. Hello. My pizza was delivered late the other day, so I got a discount on my next order. Nice. That is a very good reason to have pizza. Got home for a good time because fuck me, the rain is proper coming down. Yeah, I'm glad you're inside and not getting soaking. I was just thinking, I don't think it's raining here. No. All I can say is I'm really putting my mind to winning my team points. This is fair.
What's the date today?
18th.
Yeah, this is book 18.
Yeah, you're actually smashing it because you've actually read books where I've read manga.
Still reading. Still reading.
It is. I just mean like she's read actually 18 books. Like if I pull out the books, I think I've read 6 or 7. Like I'm not doing bad.
Month.
I'm not doing bad. And I don't mean that in the slightest. I just 17 books in 17 days is amazing.
I'm just stunned at myself. Like I don't know what I actually blame. I can't remember who it was that said it.
30 and 30.
Yeah, somebody was like, what if you read like 31 books? And I was like, no, that's not going to happen. But something in the back of my head's gone, well, now you're going to do it because otherwise you're a failure. But the thing is, the books I'm picking up, like I was talking about doing like a mid-month wrap-up because I've got so many books so far. And Pia was like, oh, maybe just do like your favourite books. Sent her a photo of the ratings that I'd given all the books, and it was like all 5s except 2 that were 4.5. She was like, oh. So yeah, that's the thing. The reason I'm reading so much isn't because I'm pushing myself, it's because I'm starting these books, getting hooked, and then reading them in like one sitting.
Until she goes to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Rinse, repeat. Also, is Emma new gen? Or OG?
The character was Moon Knight. Of course, Emma was going to be
I
New
did
Gen.
think she was, but
It was part of the reason I chose Moon Knight, because I knew Emma would be like, "Oh, I need to be on Becca's team."
Lotti, what team are you on? Did you pick one?
New Gen.
The odd one out.
To
be fair, last night that was me, because both Ash and Lisa are OG, and if Alice had been able to join last night, she is also OG, so I would have been very outnumbered. Not as outnumbered as Siobhan is right now. Literally surrounded. It'd be really funny if we had 9 people on this and like Siobhan was right in the centre.
Bullying.
It's Siobhan, so they're reading probably more than a lot of us combined.
Yeah. What did Katy end up picking?
New Gen, I think.
New Gen.
And Marloes?
OG.
OG. Marloes is OG.
I was going to say, I was trying to figure out if everybody that had said they might pop on at some point, if they were all, I didn't plan it that way. I just asked people. I don't know if Eryn picked a side or like a team or not. I don't know if she's doing it. I'll ask her later. I lost my space because we went and talked about something else. Chloe, how did you go while I find where I got to?
I finished editing my video. I don't know if you saw, I left a message in the private chat.
Yeah. I said you were finishing editing.
I was like, because it's supposed to go up at 4. It's not going to be up at 4 because it's not going to be uploaded in time. But at least now I know it's done, so I can just leave it in the background.
It won't be too late though, will it?
I'm going to try and have it up for 4:30 instead.
Yeah. I'd say that's still pretty good going.
My brain won't let me put it up at like just as soon as it's finished uploading. So if it's not up at 4, it's 5:30. If it's not up at 5:30, it'll be 5.
Yeah. That's fair. The rom-com agenda. Nice. Thought it was queer at the start, but it isn't. Oh. That's sad. Before we were strangers, I've realised that it isn't described as a romance, but as a love story, and they're not the same thing. I hope you like it. Oh no, I hate the itchy stages of tattoos.
That's the worst part. It's hot.
Yeah.
Don't scratch it, just hit it.
Mine was on my leg, so I was the side one.
That one done. I was just like,
Andi would be the same. You've got one on either side of your neck, don't you, Andi?
Oh yeah, they
You
never
looked-
went to the itchy stage.
mine wasn't as bad for that one, especially not as like this as bad as this one, but like it still was a little bit.
This one, my Heartstopper one was probably the worst. That one or this one were the worst that I can remember. The one on my back didn't really get itchy either.
My back ones were completely fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. That one didn't get itchy either. 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
I only have to count up to 8 for mine, so we wouldn't be here forever with me either.
I will be like investing in tattoos once that new tattoo shop opens in Edinburgh.
Attempting to do the whole 30 books thing this month.
36.
Good luck.
There's 31 days in May. Mark, what day is it? What month is it?
There is. Because
March.
my birthday is 31st.
I
I knew that was going as soon as you were like, there is. I was like, I know what I'm
Definitely
saying.
There are 31 days in March.
Because it ends on a certain someone's birthday.
Don't know who it could be.
No. No. There's totally no birthdays between now and mine. None at all. It doesn't work that way. We just skip everyone else. God, that would be such a like sad existence if the only birthday in the whole like you only celebrated your own. No, I am
I
not
have
that
multiple
person.
things planned around Becca's birthday. I need Becca's birthday to happen.
Yeah, and also we've got another friend on your birthday, Chloe. Like we can't just say it's just yours. There's 2 of you, same day.
No one cares. She's not here. I can say that. She's at work.
On a
My
Saturday. That's just cruel.
11th book this month, and yes, Becca, you knew my weakness to steal me into your team. Finished 3 books so far this month, and I blame Pepsi for distracting me. Pepsi is very worth the distraction, though.
Oh, that just reminded me. Have we had any updates on Hattie?
She messaged earlier. She was here right at
I
the start.
saw.
She is in the hospital, waiting on baby Rosie, but she has not had baby Rosie, or at least she hadn't 5 hours ago.
I mean,
a lot can happen in 5 hours for babies, but like
also a lot can not happen in 5 hours.
Take a lot longer.
No way to know.
Yeah. I mean, it is first baby, but she is also a week past due, so yeah. Although I love that you got from Pepsi to Rosie.
Well, Pepsi's just a baby.
Oh, okay. Pepsi kitten, right? Got it. I was like, how are you getting from here to there? New gen represent. Tell a lie. This is my 12th book. Goodreads has lied to me. Nice.
Oh, I think this is actually book 13.
I'm just chuffed that everybody's reading, to be fair. Like,
yeah.
I'm that bugger that just sits in the corner and is like, did you enjoy your reads? Cool. I hope we win, but as long as you enjoyed your reads, it's all good.
I mean, I can't predict about tonsillitis. That's only why I've slowed down.
Yeah, gives us a fighting chance, Siobhan. Thanks.
Yeah.
OG does still have Alice. Let's remember that. And Hattie.
And Smash and Alice have been reading issues of novels.
I'm just going to point out that Meg messaged me earlier and said that she's doing a sort of 24-hour readathon by herself tomorrow to read loads of graphic novels and manga. And she sent me a message saying that she has got together her tentative TBR and it has 37 things on it.
For a 24-hour readathon.
I thought my 12 was impressive.
I mean, I'm not going to say she's actually going to read them all, but, you know.
Who's got noise in the background?
Not me.
It sounds like a printer's going.
It's not my printer.
Chloe, did your brain do the same thing on this comment?
I wasn't even reading it once.
Just the last bit.
I mean, I instantly, whenever say why, I start singing Why God Why from Miss Saigon.
Oh. See, I was thinking Beautiful from Heathers.
Ah. It's always a musical reference of some sort.
Just finished my 7th book of the month. Nice. Oh my god, what I've missed. No, she isn't in labour, but we're all waiting for it. But she did message this morning saying she was in hospital waiting. So I don't know if because it's her first and she's a week over, if they're looking to induce her, etc. But all of us had kind of been noticing the lack of Hattie comments in general.
And she's not been on Twitter for a few days, and I was like, oh, I'm going to message, make sure she's okay.
Yeah, well, it was funny because you'd said that, and then literally as I'd started the chat and it was just me, she commented, and as I was getting to her, Siobhan appeared, so the pair of us were like, hi! 7 books. Yeah, we're all waiting for something, somewhere. 12 books and 29 episodes of...
Yes, Lynn. Yes.
I have been keeping a count as well. I'm not that far in with episodes.
I've done 3 episodes on 1 movie. I'm doing another 3 episodes tomorrow evening.
I've not watched maybe.
It's so difficult for me not to keep watching Midnight.
I've done 4 movies and 2 episodes.
No, I've never seen it before, but it's so good. I cannot with how well he's doing. I cannot tell you if that man is actually American or English. Because I was like, I'm sure he's American in Star Wars, like he has an American accent in Star Wars. But then when he was on Moon Knight, I was like, oh, he's English. And then obviously Mark's got an American accent, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? What is your accent?
He's a Guatemalan. That one, American born. Like
Guatemalan?
Technically, neither American or English. He is amazing, but in most things he's in, he has an American accent.
Yeah, I also like that. I don't know if it's just me that picked it up or not, but the wife, I can't remember her name, Layla.
Layla.
Once it's sort of said that she's Egyptian, her accent changes as well, and it's so subtle, the shift, that I was like, yeah, she sounds different.
I love Layla so much.
I need to try and watch the first 3 episodes at some point before tomorrow night. Might just do a binge watch day, see how much of Inuyasha I can get through, and then just binge watch. Can't message her because she doesn't follow me anywhere, but whoever speaks to her next, tell her I'm wishing her luck and hope all okay. Will do. And sending hugs. Yes. Need to catch up on the 3rd episode before binging 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
because you've never ever seen episode 3, have you? Emma? This isn't your like 5th or 6th time watching it. To be fair, it's only my 3rd.
Moon Knight is just eh. On that note, let us go again. And we will. I've just started stopping the timer now instead of letting it run because it's fine. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do? I can't believe that was 45 minutes already. That seemed really quick. There we go. Siobhan?
I finished my food and watched more mini golf videos.
Fair? Fair? Becca?
I finished Festagram.
Nice. You smashed it today.
I'm really happy. I finished 2 books, granted. They were already started. But I also, so next up I'm starting Actor A.G. Brown, and I found the audiobook, which is great because I need to carry on doing my secret project thing so I can listen to the audiobook when I do that.
I'm excited on both of those fronts because I've heard great things about the Brown sisters, and I have the first book on my 20, well, not my 23 and 23 because we all know I have too many books on there, but like that thing that I got you guys to pick for me. And the other 2 books are like some of the only books on my actual wish list at the minute, because I was like, if I start this, I'm gonna want to know what happens with the other 2. Like I'm gonna need them. Andi?
I had something to eat and read 40 pages.
Nice. All smashing it today. Chloe?
I've started uploading my video and I feel like it hates me. It just doesn't want to upload.
Oh no.
Like, sometimes when you upload something to YouTube, like you just know it's not uploading right. Like I've gone to add the end screen and it's like not showing me the video behind it. Like it's not there, and I'm just like, I don't like this. And it's saying processing, but it's taking a while. So you may see it today, you may not. I don't know.
Attempts have been made.
I'm just going to leave it to do its thing and hope that in the 40 minutes time that it says it's going to be processed, it will actually be processed.
That is very fair. Lotti?
I finished my book. Yay!
Nice.
Book 1 I'm doing a cat books vlog again, so that's book 1 for that done. It's probably going to be quite a low rating though, I feel.
Oh no.
Yeah.
At least you finished it. It's out the way.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're reading next?
I think I'm starting She and Her Cat. Oh, the cover is so cute. So I'm very excited about this. It's just like a lit fic about cats, I guess.
I like that. Very nice. I took some of the stuff out of my wash because it was my work stuff and it doesn't like to be tumble dried, and I've stuck the rest on to tumble because I can't be bothered trying to heat stuff in the house until we get downstairs sorted. And I've now got like 40 pages to go to finish volume 3, so I'm like 500 pages in, so I'm getting there. I don't know how much I read because I didn't pay attention.
You can do it.
I really want to listen to an audio so that I can like do mindless stuff at the same time, but I don't know what. I need to see if I can find the audio of You Deserve Each Other. I don't know if there is one.
There is.
It's a really good audio.
I feel like I stole it from Meg.
Also, I have an update on Hattie for anybody who was asking. She is back home. She did not get induced. She is not with baby Rosie, but she is safe and back home. I said that
she is with baby Rosie, just not in the way that she would have probably liked to be.
Still here.
Oh,
She's just messaged.
She'll get there.
So yeah, I just messaged her to say we were all thinking about her. But yeah, I just made tea because my hands were cold, and I'm gonna have some cake. Well, you can't see them, but there is more in this thing. And then maybe see if I can find an audio. But I feel like that's giving up because then that's only having done 3 out of the 12, but it'll still be a book, so it's fine.
It's not giving up. You will still be reading something.
I know, but I'd set like a challenge of how much of these 12 can I get through. But then again, I got through 3, so it's still fine. But yeah, I might find an audio because I really just want to sit and play games on my phone and colour in.
Yeah.
And and I can't do that if I'm physically reading. I do, however, in that last sprint, I got an update from my library that I have 4 days until my Amari audiobook goes back. So I may just take this as the read Amari 2, Tori, because otherwise you're going to lose your audiobook. So I may just do that. So Alana had 51 pages left of her book. Mika has submitted her book so far, 3,000 points for Team OG.
I've not started submitting my mum's yet.
I haven't submitted any of mine, and I'm actually terrified. Like, I feel like I should get a jump start on this, because otherwise I'm going to hate myself at the end of the month.
I've done 6 of mine, and I've now read 11. But I need to do my mum's.
I've already been told that on your birthday weekend, I've got to make sure that everybody has logged theirs, because apparently I'm being everyone's secretary. So that's going to be fun.
We're all going to be at my house. Why is it not my job? Oh, to be fair,
Meg started it, and then everyone kind of jumped on it afterwards. Meg was like, "Hey, we'll make sure I put mine in." I'm like, "Yes, I will."
So when I finish this is currently book. Well, it's not books because obviously like there's the movies and stuff which have to also be submitted. But this is line 26, 47, and 28 on the spreadsheet around like books and TV stuff. So I really feel like I should get a head start.
Oh God.
Maybe it'll be fine. Be fine. I'm telling myself it'll be fine. I'm just picturing the dog with a fire. Everything's fine. Like that gift. Terrified of reading these pages that I'm trying to get through the book. Is it a good book? Are you not liking it? This is the last book of the month until April. Are you done with reading? Or are you busy? Are you away? Emma's finished these infinite threads in like 4 sprints.
Wow.
But yes, I can't remember who I was talking to that I'd said that these infinite threads had a worse cliffhanger than book 1. It's fine, Emma. You can now wait with me until next year when we get the 3rd one.
I have a video update. It seems to have it's processed a standard definition now, so I think it's actually working.
Yes. Nice. Excited. I'm assuming you'll have finished that. Started the next book in my Barbarian reread.
I literally just opened TikTok. Opened Twitter.
Still have not read a single page because I've decided to browse Instagram. That is fair too. Watched a YouTube video on body positivity in Japan. Messaged my pal to say his parcel will arrive between 7:15 and 8:15, so we'll go down for 6:30, 7. I have read nothing. Ended up helping my dad with something, and then Cronus illness hit me. Yeah, please rest. Washed my hair and got into PJs. I would say that sounds like a great idea, but I have not got out with mine. So I did put on a different top, to be fair, for the people that saw me before the first sprint. I didn't have this on, and I do have an actual top on. But this came like straight out of the tumble dryer this morning, and I was like, yeah, that's to keep me cozy for sprints all day.
I think I only got dressed today because I had to go to the shops.
Yeah, I'm lazy on Saturdays. Read 18 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Do you know how slowly I have to say that to make it actually come out properly? Another 55 pages for Alex. Bless her, bet she's impatient for baby Rosie. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Fair. Just for time wise. I'm haunting you, Andi. That sounds rather ominous, Emma. Just had my coffee. I haven't had energy to do anything.
Can we appreciate, right? like we're like obviously politicians are not the greatest, you know, but this is my local representative as he's getting ready to go watch Rocky Horror. I love Stefan, honestly. He's so funny. I mean, we've got the best one. He's disabled and he's gay and he likes Rocky Horror. What more do you want?
Nice. Keep having waves of shitty feeling with these new weds, and at the minute I'm in that lull. Oh no. I hate meds that do that. We like rewards. So what I used to do when I was doing uni stuff, if I had to like go through notes, like say it was like this, I'd put like, but it was paper, obviously not an actual book. I'd put like sweets between like pages so that as I read down them, I could like reward myself with sweets. It's great because that is apparently how I make my brain do anything. Rewards.
I used to reward myself with like 10 minutes of like Twitter or whatever, which would turn into an hour, and then I would spend more time on Twitter than doing study.
Yeah, that's what I started doing that, and then I was like, yeah, this can't happen because this doesn't happen.
Yep, I still do it now on my apprenticeship course.
Oops.
But you're almost finished.
Never, yeah, 31st. That's when I finish.
What was that face at, Becca? This or the apprenticeship comment?
To the comment, I saw the comment come up on the bottom of the screen.
Okay, it was just because it happened.
Yeah, really bad timing. Brain was trying to keep up,
Becca's
and
like,
it
I'm not
decided
sharing my birthday.
my brain decided you're going to either hear what's being said or read what's on the screen, but you're not going to do both.
That's fair. It was more because Andi had just said that Lotti was finishing her apprenticeship on your birthday. So I was like, is that then, as Andi said, you're not sharing your birthday or the cancelled vintage order? I was like,
a very good day for multiple reasons.
Fair. Also, I hope it resells.
I thought we decided there were no other birthdays other than Tori's. You weren't having a birthday.
But then you told me off. You told me that it had to happen. So I'm overruled. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. I love Becca. She's alive.
I just like tormenting Becca.
I can't be mad because of my birthday present. So I'm really
I bought
happy.
Becca's birthday present earlier, so now she's being nice to me.
I'm always nice to you.
Sometimes.
I wouldn't be nice to you if you was on Team OG. You're in
we're on the same team. It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, Andi and my love language is literally mocking each other and dissing each other. So you know.
This is how I always say, if I'm nice to you, be scared.
Yeah, 100%.
Like Chloe or Meg does a sappy post for her friends. Like, what? What? Are you okay? What is wrong?
You're okay, I suppose.
Hey, that's a compliment.
That's a compliment. I'll take that. My brain either runs a million things at the same time or does nothing. Or one.
My brain's kind of like, remember when things used to break on Windows 98 or 95 and like the window would be stuck, but you could drag it around. That's my brain's like.
Oh, I love that because you used to like make like do like designs with it and then it would overwrite, and it kind of reminds me, you know, when you win a game of like solitaire and it's like they all like jump all over the place. That it reminds me kind of that now. Hello, Rosie. Listening to Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice to Murders. Wow, you guys are reading books that are making me like hate words today. That sounds like fun though. Are we at tea time for people, or are we still good for a bit longer? Do you want a 45 now, or do you want an hour?
For me, it'll probably be the next one. The next sprint will be food time.
Cool. Because I can make that one longer so that everybody has time. Also, for the first time, we actually managed.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did we do? Siobhan?
Only 2 chapters because I was actually literally falling asleep. So
Feel free to leave if you want to go sleep.
I can't get until 6, but I think I might have a nap after that. So I am gonna dip out after this chatty bit.
That's fair. You've lasted a long time considering you're not feeling 100%. Becca?
I did 36 pages and did some more of the thing.
Some more of the thing. Yep. Andi, is that Keho?
No, I'm chewing my nails is bad.
Fair.
So,
I just thought you were in her, like looking in her direction.
No. I read 60 something pages.
Nice. Well done. Lotti?
I did a vlog update and I read 36 pages.
Nice. Everybody's so productive. I finished the last like 50 odd of this, so I have officially read 3 volumes today.
Woo-hoo.
I read the Clarion Chase short story that Becca informed me existed, and that was really cute, and I'm happy I read it. I'm sad I didn't know about it before. I've just got my phone set up, so I've downloaded Amari, so I can listen to that, because I pre-ordered that shit, and I still haven't read it, so at least this is getting something else off that TBR that's downstairs. Because there's lots of shit on there. And then I'm also downloading Happy Color onto my tablet, since I now know how to sync it. But my issue is my pen doesn't really work on this because of how thick this is. So I'm gonna have to like just tap it with my finger. But I guess the bits will be bigger. So
also, you can just zoom as well.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. I totally just tapped it and it didn't do anything, and I was like, oh yeah, that's because I turned it off to charge it. Okay, well, we're okay. We're doing well, people. It's fine. Yes, I like the books and I like the movies and the Hobbit.
Love the films, books.
See, I was a bit intimidated by the books, and then Mr. Gollum released a set, which instantly made me go, please, I won't read them. So yeah.
Yeah, see, I still need to read Return of the King because Two Towers, the book, not the film, the book, was so boring for me.
Oh no.
For like half of it. But I know I'll love it with Andy Serkis narrating, because that's how I listened to The Hobbit, because at the time he'd only done The Hobbit.
Yeah.
And then when I listened to Fellowship of the Ring and Two Towers, it was the other person who does the audiobook, and I was like, this dude has the most like boring voice. So yeah, I need to read Return of the King. Maybe this year. Maybe.
I hosted a vlog so that I would read them. That was how I got my ass to read them, so I can't say anything. Oh, Ellie did. Had lunch, rewatched the first episode of Moon Knight and read a chapter. Nice. 28 pages left of Fool's Assassin. You're going to smash it, Lynn. Finished my second book and think it's time to do my tea. That is fair. Oh, hi. Finished Astrid Parker, gave it 4 stars, read an issue of Vox Machina, and started The Lock-In. Really want to DNF it already. Well, I mean, DNF it.
Yeah,
I wish I could, like, show you guys what I'm looking at with Rolo. So he was trying to hide his face with his paws, which is what he does when we have the lights on. Oh, shit, sorry, baby. I just totally did that with the flash on, so I've just blinded him. And I pulled his blanket over his head, and now he's just sitting with it over his head, just glaring. It's okay. But he, like, is like partly under there, and then I just love that he's using Richie's switch as like a footrest for his feet, and he's just glaring at me. But he's like totally burritoed because the short side is up on one side and then the long side's over. So yeah,
Oh.
he's cute, and Eden is curled up to the house sleeping. Read 25 pages and ordered pizza. Nice. 23 minutes left on my audio, and I've just hit a what the funk moment, so I'm going to be back when I finish it. Yeah, that is fair, Amy. Read 20 pages, had a nap, and then started dinner. Thank you. Finished The Girls I've Been and just started 5 Survive.
I like The Girls I've Been.
And I know that Siobhan liked 5 Survive. Oh, Sausage and Mash, fine. To be fair, it was the pick for a book you want to DNF, so it's living up to the name. Well, that is very fair. So DNF it and move on to another volume or issue of Vox Machina, obviously. On book 2, just finished book 1. Nice. Adorable. Yeah, he's side-eyeing me now. It's fine. I'm used to being judged. Especially by the two of them. Do we need a longer sprint this time for dinners? Do you know how long?
I mean, I can just like come back when I'm done if you still want to do 45 minutes and I'm not back in time.
I mean, Kay's not home yet, so she'll probably be home in the next 15 minutes, and then we'll not be up for cooking for a little while, so...
There, Lotti?
I might hop off for a bit, because I need to cook our dinner, so I'll be away for probably a bit longer.
That is fair. You have the
No,
link.
we need to eat.
I know. You have the link if you guys want to come back later. That is fine. I can't decide whether to do a longer sprint.
Like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to dry the paint pen quicker.
Can you not get like a hairdryer?
Oh, that's too noisy. And also, my hairdryer is very expensive. I'm not using it for paint. And it's only a paint pen. It's not full paint, so it doesn't...
Oh.
Like, literally, I've just finished that, and it's already dry. Oh, I just nearly showed you. I have done... I'm trying to do this without, like, showing it. I've done, like, this many over the last couple of days. I still have this many to go.
You're halfway. You're getting there.
I'm over halfway because I counted. But it's just like...
fair.
I just hope it's worth it when it's all done.
It will be.
I've still got more to do of the actual game after this part. This is the part that's going to take the longest.
I have full faith.
I need to get it done because I need to be able to film it next Sunday. So I've got this week to get it done.
Power through.
I'm excited.
No pressure.
I am excited.
I am excited.
I don't think the internet will be quite as popular without cute animals. This is fair. I still want to know what the Malabat Husky video was that we mentioned earlier. Long sprints sound good. An hour. Okay. That's where you're at. Cool. Let me change this to an hour then.
Did we do the whole, like, how did we get on thing? And I've just blanked out, or?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, I think so.
We did.
Yeah.
I was going to say, please tell me we did, because normally it's the first thing I do when I come back.
Yeah, you did, because you asked me and I said I did 2 chapters, so.
Maybe I need a nap.
You're going to have an hour, or you can go and like have a proper nap and come back. Or not come back, whichever way you want to do it. Andy's thinking about it.
I just can't remember talking.
Well, what did you do?
I had like 60-ish pages. Just over 60.
I'm sure you told us that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't I remember? Maybe I need an app.
Have a nap.
You're going in circles. I just see the error loading. Right, so Andy's going for a nap. Potentially so Siobhan.
Yeah.
Lottie's going to go make tea. And I'm going to go colour pictures like a kid.
Sounds great.
I don't want broccoli for some reason.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just craving broccoli. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. That was the timing.
I just decided.
One emoji leaves, another arrives.
That was good timing.
There's got to be
Neither-
some representation.
I agree.
Siobhan's no longer numbered.
There's no sun. Why do I look like I'm all washed out?
It's right, I've got the kind of weird fish tank light.
It's just because you're so angelic, Ash.
Are you talking to the right person there?
No, because I called you Ash instead of Smash, so obviously I'm not.
I don't know what anyone calls me anymore. All my life I've been Ashley, and then none of my friends now call me Ashley.
I mean, if that's what you want, I can retrain my brain. It's just you're now Smash, so...
I don't care that much.
Sometimes I call you Smashley.
Yeah.
I got a parcel from Jem, and it was literally addressed to Smashley, which is fine, but I missed it, and I didn't realize until I was giving the "whoops, we've missed you" thing that said Smashley on it. That like I was like, oh, are they going to take this because I have to use my ID, and it's not technically my name.
Wait, your name isn't Smashley?
I feel lied to.
That's kind of like the time I sent a parcel. I sent Pia's dog Mulder a toy
That
for
was
his
great.
birthday,
Oh,
and I addressed it to Mr. M. Butt. He is constantly calling him a butt. It was Master M. Butt.
Yeah, but it confused
And they were like,
them.
they had no clue what was going on.
It was great. Oh, my tea's ready now, so I'll be back whenever I can. Perfect, Emma. Yep, Steph says to go nap. Forgot to come back. Oops, I've listened to 16% of Frida Wong. I need to get ready for my boyfriend's birthday tomorrow. That is great. We're going for an hour next. Hello. Perfect. Smash, what are you up to tonight? Are you doing anything fun?
Well, I just started this, but I don't think I'm going to be continuing with it.
That's why I was asking you what you're doing, because I'm going to try and convince you to DNF that.
I feel like I should give it more than 5 pages, though.
Maybe.
Maybe a softie in it.
I mean,
right, so here's the thing. One paragraph was a page long.
no. I'm out.
And then I looked, and there was not a single author blurbed on this. It's all women's magazines.
DNF.
There was
Chuck it out.
Did you see books? Is it Books with Chloe? Australian Chloe.
Oh, dark hair Chloe. Or she used to have black hair anyway. Australian.
Yeah, she dyed it back again.
Yeah, I know who you're on about.
She did Books with Chloe. She's now, I think, just Chloe Bunny now. Anyway, she reviewed a book. She DNF'd it like most of the way through, but one of the things she said there was 3 points in the book that were like the reason she DNF'd it, and the first one was the main character, a quote. It was like the main character or whatever her name was thought her eyes were too big for her face, but when she squinted, it made her look disabled, so she didn't want to do that. She was like, I should have known. That was on page 1.
what the fuck?
So that would
Yeah,
be
that would be DNF. I would have liked it. Cool.
To be fair, when I was reading Possess earlier on in the month, there was a fatphobic comment on page 1, and I still continued until page like 100 and odd.
And it carried on.
And it carried on. And that was from the best friend as well, being just an absolute bitch.
This is why I won't read the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle.
Didn't know that was a thing in there.
There's it was April, again Australian April, that was reviewing it. She said one of the characters is that the body that he goes into is like a fat man, and when he goes into the body, he's like standing in front of the mirror naked, just having an inner monologue about how disgusting he is and how disgusted he is with the body and like all this thing. She was like, I DNF'd it right there and we'll be unhauling that book.
Oh, I don't think I'll read that anymore.
Yeah, I got really worried at the start when you said 7, because I was thinking you were going to tell me the 7 husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Is that the other one?
Yeah.
Am I getting confused?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's on my have to read this year list. That big list that we will see if I get through.
I do like Evelyn Hugo. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with Evelyn Hugo, but I really enjoyed it.
I did as well.
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
Fantastic book.
I did like it as well. I enjoyed it.
I haven't read it.
Neither have I, but I love it.
I have an input there.
I'm loving that I have so many people that liked it though. Like I'm hoping that means that I'm going to love it when I get my ass in gear and read it.
The audio is really good for it.
The audio is fantastic.
I might listen to the audio at some point.
I
I don't know.
vote, also vote for DNF.
Like interested me.
What's that one?
Like everyone raves about Daisy Jones, and I'm like, I just don't care for it.
I DNF'd Daisy Jones. I DNF'd it. But I loved Evelyn Hugo.
So. I definitely think Evelyn Hugo is far, far, far better than... Like, I read Evelyn Hugo first, absolutely loved it. Read Daisy Jones, it was fine, it was good. And I've never picked up another Taylor Jenkins Reid because I feel like she's a one-hit wonder with...
Yeah.
I want to reread Daisy Jones because someone made a point of something and said, oh, it's an unreliable narrator. And I'm like, I want to read that from that perspective now.
Yeah, of course it's an unreliable narrator. It's an interview format. Nobody's telling the story. Nobody will tell the story how it actually happened.
I'll message you about what the specific thing was, Andi, because I don't want to say it 'cause it's a massive spoiler. But like,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't read their books anymore for another reason, but yeah.
Rapping. I love rapping.
Me too.
Printed some photos of his 5-month-old nephew. Oh, cute.
Nothing gets wrapped in my house unless Kay wraps it. I put it into bags.
I've had some amazing presents wrapped from Richie over the years. It was great. I didn't read it because of the hype, then it made me cry. Yes, we're doing an hour. But I just wanted to say hi to Smash before we suddenly disappeared and she just arrived. So
hi, bye.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wouldn't care, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, but I would. Perfect. So Siobhan, are you heading off now?
Yeah.
No
I
problem.
can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Yeah. Go and relax. Andi, are you staying or are you just gonna go nap in the sprint?
No, I'm staying. Kay will be home in a minute. There's no point in me trying to do anything.
Fair. Lotti, are you heading off?
Yes, we'll be home in a minute.
I will be gone.
No problem. Thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Have a good night and a good day tomorrow. And we will speak to you soon.
Bye.
And everyone else, I will see you in an hour. We just hit go on this.
Oh no, don't leave me between Smash and Becca.
What?
I'm sandwiched. No, you're sandwiched.
I did that wrong. There you go. Go read.
She's not going to make it.
You were so loud I heard that without wearing my headphones. I looked up and I was like, yeah, I'm too cold to not have this on, but I'm not making that. And then you said it and I was like,
she's not going to make it.
I really haven't, and it's so twisted. Hold on. How did you do? That's a bit better. Andi?
Kay came home, so I was with her.
There. Oh. Hey, there we go. I've rolled over the thing so many times today, it's ridiculous. Becca?
I had dinner and then I read like 27 pages of this.
Nice.
It's a slow-ish start, so please hang on. It's worth it.
She's... Hang on a sec. Is it a spoiler? Right. So she's already run him over with the car.
Yeah. That happens pretty quick.
It is on the plan.
What? Okay. Fair.
It's how any good relationships will start, right?
It's not bloody fault for getting in the way of the car.
Ash, please don't run me over.
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, good.
Smash, good driver. Smash, no run you over. Okay.
All you gotta do is say your name 3 times.
I have listened to Beetlejuice and Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I felt like my life was complete. Smash?
DNF'd.
DNF'd.
Yeah.
Right choice.
Just could not be bothered with it. Did not find it engaging. There was not enough dialogue in the first couple of pages. And I was just like, no, I'm good. So I started this.
Yeah.
Are we shocked?
And I'm
shocked it took you this long to start it, to be fair.
I had TBR books to read.
I know, and it's only been out like 3 weeks. Isn't it? 4 weeks?
No, it's been out since like the end of January.
Yeah, it's still under 2 months. It's fine.
Yeah, that's still, we can still talk about that in weeks.
So I'm like 12 pages into that. And then I was like, fuck it, I want a takeaway. So I ordered a takeaway and I was eating that.
Nice. I started a Mari.
Nice.
And I'm like 5 minutes away from the end of this chapter, but next time I think I'm going to go down and get the actual book so that I can actually move a bookmark, because I feel more accomplished if I can move a bookmark. I did download the Colour app on my tablet, but I was right. The pencil doesn't work and it's really laggy because of this thick screen.
Can you increase the sensitivity of the screen?
I don't know, potentially.
Because when I got the new screen protector from my phone, some people had said like they can't use the fingerprint thing with it, but somebody else had replied saying you need to turn up the sensitivity and the settings, and it worked. So
I did not even think of that. So
neither would I have.
So maybe 2 different friends will save me 2 different headaches today. If not, it's fine. I've got like a matchy game thing on my phone that I need to play for today's like time anyway. So I will skip back to that regardless. Next time. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Where did we get to? Here, I think. Just nipping for a quick shower, then I'll be back. I got a picture of her cat and a grump. It was amazing. Finished my book, another 760 points for New Gen today.
Yes.
296 pages read. Now on to chapter 2. Yeah, I would like to point out that this is Lord of the Rings, so it's book 2 of 6 books. Chapter 2, yeah. The chapters and the pages now make sense that I've realised she's reading The Fellowship of the Ring. Ellie had food. Made it to my pal's house in that sprint. Nice, Steph. Have a good night. I don't know if you're sticking around or if you're going, because I know that you're something about a parcel. So I don't know. Had dinner, 7 chapters left of Mama Powell's audiobook. I'm sure you will finish that and devour something else within like the next day or the next night, you know.
I was going to say the next few hours.
Pretty much.
Next sprint.
Yeah. Eve Brown was my favourite out of the 3.
See, I've loved both, but Chloe was better than Danny. There was one thing in Danny that really annoyed me, which bumped it down. But that's not going to be the case for most people. It was just it bugged me.
I think if Chloe hadn't been, if it's not taken out the fact that Chloe's chronically ill and how that's dealt with, Eve is by far my favourite. And Chloe would be my least favourite. But just because of how well done that side of it is, it just,
I haven't read any of them yet, so I have no opinions.
Eve is my favourite sister.
I read the first one, and I liked it, but it wasn't my favourite. And I was like, I think it's because I read it at the wrong time. So I want to reread it and see if I enjoy it more the second time around.
Sure. Hello, Anna. Sorry to be late. You are not late. Sprints are very much a drop in, drop out, do what you want kind of thing. You're all good. Now, wait, what? I'm trying to make lunch and kind of had an accident with the rice in the floor. Oh no.
Is that how you distract some kind of cryptid?
I have no idea. All I know is rice helps with water logging.
There's some kind of mythical creature type thing where if you drop rice on the floor, like if you scatter rice, it needs to stop what it's doing and count every grain of rice.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Do you know what? I've read Mythopedia. I know what this is. And I cannot think what it is.
Do you know something? I actually found my ARC download of Mythopedia earlier on today.
Hey.
I love that book.
It's so good.
Sticking around, it's just me and his cat, so might as well watch it from here. That's fair stuff.
Oh, Chinese vampires.
Yeah, I've just found it as well. Could also be sesame seeds, apparently.
Fair.
That's why it counts on Sesame Street.
Oh no, mustard seeds. Sorry, mustard seeds.
I'm not going to be able to finish this book. I still need time to finish it. That's okay. You've got plenty of time. Even if you don't finish it today, we're only on the 18th, and it's plenty of time. This would be your 3rd book finished. Wow.
Today?
Wonderful. Yeah.
Today. I mean, I say that like I'm not on the 3rd book, but I didn't start the other 2 today.
Yeah, like 3rd book of the day or 3rd book that you just so happen to be finishing today. This is like that part in Hamilton where she's like, she's talking about where to put the comma and how it changes the sentence.
Yeah.
I need to log my book.
I need to log my mum's.
I need to log everything of mine.
I also need to log all of mine.
See, I've been doing it as a goal. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from this week.
Had I logged everything as I was going, I would have been logging the wrong points. Because I've seen mistakes other people have been making and Lisa has been having to correct it. So I've had to go back and change a couple of things.
Fun. You about the newly acquired thing?
No, that one I clarified with Lisa a while ago.
What was the other one?
I don't remember.
I didn't think there was any others.
There was something, but I can't remember what it was. But it affected something I was doing.
The only column I haven't read or added anything for is includes a Marvel character.
I've read an issue of Moon Knight.
I was reading Project Hail Mary, and he was talking about all the tests he did on this thing, And he said, and then I blasted it with the gamma radiation. I call that the Bruce Banner method.
I was really disappointed because I thought that Stranger Things, the Dungeons and Dragons one, might have like said something Marvel-y, and it didn't.
Oh, that's sad.
To be fair, it isn't a Marvel comic, so that makes sense. It's Dark Horse, so. But
Yeah.
Even if it was like a hint of it, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I just imagine somebody making a TikTok with when they found Captain America with that sound over it. That's like, Stephen! I thought you were dead! I really should have an app, shouldn't I?
Maybe a little. Only have 8 more chapters left. Emma's back. Hello. Hi, Hulk. I log as I go. Now I hope I've logged correctly. Yeah, it's not so bad with Marvelathon, but with other readathons, I'm too indecisive, and what I might read doesn't always end up with the prompt that I end up doing it for, so I don't log anything until the end.
See, I've been doing it every week.
I meant to do it every week and then just didn't. I need to check how many sprints have been done because I don't know how many sprints have been on.
I have just attached it to the first book that I've submitted of every sprint, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think because I've only logged 6 books, I think I've done sprints for every single one because I know I've been on at least 6 different sprints this month. Or not even just like on, like in the comments as well. Yeah. So I can probably, no matter how many books I read, I can probably select that box for every single book I read this month.
Yeah.
I haven't
there's not been sprints every day.
23. I have been adding them, but I can't add them to everyone because I'm book 23.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like not last week, the week before when I did sprints, I think I finished like 7 books because there were like 7, 8 graphic novels in manga. So I did it for like the first one I completed that day.
Yeah.
So when I do your sprints tomorrow, Becca, I will get to tick the box again. But for all of the ones I finished today, I can only do. I did 2 because I was on your sprints last night but didn't finish a book. So I started it and didn't get very far. I think I got in about 20 pages and I was like falling asleep. I had my head on the desk and I was like, really should not sleep here. It's bedtime.
I think I've only missed Tuesday sprints just there because I was at Rocky Horror.
I've apparently been on 8 sets of sprints this month so far.
I'm very sad that I'm going to miss Tuesday sprints because we've had to rearrange rehearsals and they were like, can everyone do a Tuesday? And I was like, well, I will.
Unacceptable.
Like, grudgingly.
Blame Ben's friend for buying him a bloody ticket to a show.
I do blame Ben's friend.
So do we.
If I turn these back on, or am I like...
I can hear you.
Cool. I accidentally I like moved them and accidentally hit a button and I was like, oh, fuck, I don't know if these are still on or not. Honestly.
I was really to pretend that I couldn't hear you, but I didn't.
I mean, with the way my brain's going today, I probably would have been like, okay, turn off, turn on, and you guys would have just started laughing, so... Ooh, nice. Plus all my sprints have been part of a poll. I find a sprint most every day, so I attach it to every book. Nice.
Wait a second. Can we count private sprints?
I imagine so.
I wouldn't have thought there would have been an issue.
I thought it was just Marvelathon sprints.
No, it just says join sprints. I don't think it has to be Marvelathon sprints. I think it's just any sprints.
I would have said, like, if I joined, like, if we'd had Patreon ones, obviously Spoops and Roll aren't like there anymore, but like if we'd done ones for them, it would have counted as long as I'd finished a book. But my issue is, as I said, I do like long sprints with many books, so it still doesn't. I still wouldn't
Yeah,
count
I
like
mean, the most you would be able to get is like once a day.
yeah,
Yeah.
unless like I did afternoon ones and then Smash did evening ones. I would count that for 2 because it's 2 different hosts.
Or if
But-
you joined into sprints, like jumped into comments, but didn't read, I would still class that as joining sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you've posted even one comment in some sprints, it counts.
Or even, I mean, even if you're just here, just chill in the background.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
People
hold on.
just like lurk. Wait,
I
what?
forgot about that. The amount of Marvel references in Ice Planet, I feel like you need to go talk to Becca.
Emma, please message me what these are, unless it's past book 5, and then don't. I've only read the first 5 books.
Keep forgetting to log sprints. Fuck me, I basically logged all of mine wrong. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Emma, if you haven't, I don't know why I'm helping you because you're on the opposite team, but I'm a nice person. So, obviously, if you haven't logged your Marvel TV shows and stuff, log them separately and just add them on top of them, and like just let Lisa know. I'm sure she'd be totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Well, no, she won't because she's Team New Gen.
Is she Team New Gen?
Emma is.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Lisa. I was like, that's why I was confused.
No.
I was you were like, well, she wouldn't because she's Team New Gen. I thought you meant Lisa's Team New Gen and she would be angry at Emma. And that's why I was like,
very confused.
Really?
Oh. Right. Has everybody eaten? Are we good for another hour? Cool. I've now got an hour timer, so we're just going with it. Apparently. My brain just went, what am I doing? Sorry. It's fine. I will see you all in an hour. Hello. This is the bad thing about my audiobook being on my phone. It is, however, very good, and I'm enjoying it much. How did you go, Andi?
We just made an 8 tea and it was so good.
What did you end up having?
Crispy beef udon broth.
Ooh.
Fine.
It was so good. Even though it had sriracha in it, it wasn't like spicy. It just gave it a little bit of like a background tingle.
I love that description.
Oh, that's the best.
Like pak choy. Turns out, regardless of how you cook it, I fucking love pak choy.
Becca?
I read 53 more pages of At Your Age, Eve Brown, and I finished painting the other side of the cards. I've just got to... These are basically the prompt cards. So I've just got to put the prompts on there now, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that.
You can do it.
You can do it. I'm so excited.
And I filmed a vlog clip because I didn't do one yesterday. And I've finished 2 books and I'm like a third through another. So I was like, I should really do an update.
Smash thee.
I did nothing. I scrolled on TikTok.
Yay. Did you have a nice time scrolling on TikTok?
I got the giggles.
The giggles are good.
There was a guy, I messaged Becca about it, and he was making like a recipe, and I don't know how it came on my FYP, but I don't care because it just made me laugh so much because he was like a curry type thing, and he was like, and then I had things of garbanzo beans, like in like other places they are called chickpeas, but I've never had a garbanzo bean on me, and I was like, I don't know why it made me laugh so much, but I just could not stop laughing.
I love this for you.
I just opened TikTok and Noodles' dad just got 2 baby noodles.
Did I understand that?
The dog. Bones, no bones.
Noodle the pug.
Bones, no bones days.
Bones, no bones pug.
Andy, go forward, mate, because I'm getting looks of disdain from Becca.
No, it's Noodle was a whole thing that happened. He died a couple of months ago, or a bit longer than that, wasn't it? He was like
Christmas.
He was old.
Yeah, and he couldn't stand up. So if it was a no bone, well, he could sometimes, but he couldn't other times. So if he could stand up, it was a bones day. But if he couldn't stand up, it was a no bones day.
It was kind of like if he was, well, it was more he chose to stand up.
Yeah.
So if it was a bones day, it meant it was the day to like go and get shit done. If it was a no bones day, it was a back to bed.
Be kind to yourself day, and the TikTok world literally just like decided what their days were like because of the bones no bones.
So they did every morning. He posted a TikTok, seeing if this pug would stand up.
Oh, cute!
And he just got two puppy pugs. I don't know the story. I don't know if he's fostering them or what. But
I was so sad.
That's cute. Yeah, I think everybody forgets I don't really do TikTok. Like, unless you guys send me shorts, or I like end up in YouTube scroll.
To be fair, it was on Twitter as well, so I didn't know if you'd seen it on Twitter.
I am a shit social media person.
That's fine.
Although I have started, like, if I'm going to YouTube for music, typing in a song that I know I've listened to so that I don't scroll because I get distracted by the shorts on the way to the music. But yeah, I'm now up to page 107. I went and got the book. So it's right in the middle of a chapter, obviously. But that's about a quarter of the way in already.
Nice.
Oh, I did do things. I just remembered. I logged all of my Marvelathon points.
Oh, I need to.
Well done. Well done.
I have, yeah. I have realised there's a fair few of them that had a lot less, but it's fine because there's a lot that have like a lot more.
Yeah. I keep thinking that I've like calculated stuff wrong for some of the books that don't get that much, and then I'm like, no, Avatar was just phenomenal at getting points.
That's what was wrong. My copy of the thing, one of the things was wrong, and it wasn't calculating. It wasn't adding one of the columns to the points.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I'm going to need to go through it. I realised it was doing it when one of them was completely blank. Like one of the calculations. So I was like, shit. So I'm going to have to actually check anyway to see if my points are correct, because it wasn't adding one of the columns to the thing.
I totally just went and checked mine. Mine's good. I haven't submitted any of mine yet, though. I'm currently sitting without the book that I've not finished. I think I've got almost 14,000 points for submission.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, I'm somewhere around the 10,000 mark.
How do you find out how many you've got? Have you just got like them calculated or?
Yeah, I just highlighted the column up to, because I've input this and I've input these. So like I've just highlighted the ones I've finished so far.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually learning how to use spreadsheets.
How much? Go on then, Smash.
17,445.
Nice. I've got exactly 13,820. Which I don't think is bad. I think that's phenomenal. I will take that shit.
I have an average of 758.48 points per one.
Nice.
I need to know.
My highest book so far has been whatever one that
10,370 so far.
Nice.
The Promise Book 1 is my most that I've had for
Mine
any book.
is Die Volume 2.
Nice.
I want to read the rest of those.
What you giggling at?
My two biggest point scorers. The Tea Dragon Festival and the Tea Dragon Tapestry with 775 points.
Choose the two that took you the least amount of time that I told you to diverge off of your actual TBR for. I will happily take that.
The 6 that I've logged, I've only got 2,855 points, but that's only 6, and I'm now on book 12, I think.
Yeah.
And I've got a log on my mum's. And I'm taking them as my points as well, because if it wasn't for me, my mum wouldn't be joining Marvelathon. So I'm taking credit for those.
Yeah.
I watched another episode of Loki.
Woo!
I didn't message you. So I've watched the first 2 now.
Yeah. Episode 3 is actually my favourite. The lighting in the episode is beautiful, and just the visuals in general are just absolutely incredible. Like, it's easily my favourite episode.
Yeah, is that the one where he ends up naked by
No, that's episode 1.
I sent a screenshot of that. I sent a screenshot of that to Becca, and I was like, well, here's fan service 5 minutes in. Or 10 minutes in, however long it was. But yeah, I'm slightly less confused after episode 2.
Yeah, it'll make more sense as you're supposed to be confused. It's not just you not getting it. You're supposed to be confused with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I keep saying if I read more, then I'll stop and watch TV, and I'm like, bitch, you read a lot. Fuck off.
I need to catch up with Critical Role. That's one of the things I'm like, oh.
April. Yes. I mean, I would say now, but I'm not that mean. However, have you started writing?
Yeah.
Cool. As I say, because I would tell you off for that, because I know you have a deadline for it. So I would be telling you to write.
I have only wrote like 1,500 words, but it's a start.
It's a good start.
I'm very excited for it. Like, I'm so excited.
I hope it's okay.
It will be. 45 pages of Mr. Mercedes. Hope it's fun and not about a car. Finally finished making and having lunch, so I'm ready to read. Nice. Pepsi kept sitting on my book, so I read 18 pages. That's cute. I thought we were only allowed to count Marvelathon Sprints. If I can count non-related sprints, I would do that from now on. I sprint every day too. Yeah. Go for it. Doesn't say.
There was no like specific, it has to be Marvelathon Sprints. It's just any sprints.
Started the next Barbarian book and got 75 pages. I'm now on book 5, which is the last physical book I own. I'm tempted to keep going on my reread through on ebook because my faves are 7 and 8.
How are there so many Ice Planet Barbarian books?
There's tons of them.
22.
What?
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
tons
that's
of them.
including the novellas.
That's so many.
That's too much effort for me to put in.
And they're not even all novellas. Like, they seem to get
They're all
longer
really
going
short
on.
though. Even the full-length books, I think all are less than 300 pages. Like, they're so easy to read. But like the 5th one, I've only read the first 5 so far because I got the first 4 whilst I'd already read the first 4, and I got the first 4 whilst I was in Florida. And then I need to get
it this way so we can see Smash. Keep
Why
going.
are you doing me? It's fine. Look,
She hiding.
Bit.
If you were a dwarf, you'd be bashful.
It's a very cute. I mean, I would have said dopey, but you know.
Oh, that was great.
Look at it.
That is pretty.
Is it rainbowy, like it's designed that way, or is it like holographic and as you move it'll change colour?
No, it's just like a rainbow.
Right. Okay.
But
It's got that sort of tone to it that I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah.
I love that. I was playing. I sent Jam a picture the other day. I was playing Yahtzee with my dad, and I managed to roll a Yahtzee, and I was like, amazing. And then my dad, in one go, rolled a long straight. So I sent Jam a picture of both sets of dice because we always use different ones so that we can like constantly roll. And I was like, holy crap! And I actually won against Dad for the first time in forever. Like, I never went against Dad. Like, he had 3 Yahtzees in the last game that we played, and I messaged Jem, and she was like, "Fucking show off, get him out of here." It was funny. But yeah, dice and us are great. I love dice.
Watch your dice.
Nice. It's very bizarre though, because one of my set of dice has dots and the other one has numbers, and I'm so like the number set is our new one. It's the one that we always use. Yeah, they're like that, but purple. Like,
I probably have. Oh no, I definitely have some purple. Hang on.
They're literally the color of like these. Like,
I have 2 full sets, and then I have a set of like loads of pink D10s because I bought them by accident.
They're pretty.
I don't need this many D10s.
I have many decks. They're down my top. They've gone down. And I have these ones as well.
They are so pretty.
This is my first ever dice set that I got. Absolute nerd, I know.
I want dice, but I have nothing to actually.
This is why when I bought dice, I put them to my dad's house, because the only person I play physical board games with is my dad.
See, I obviously played D&D, but every time I would start a new campaign, I'd buy a set of dice for my players.
Nice.
So I would buy like a big set that was dead cheap, and then all of the rest of them would just go to me. And then I would buy extra sets because I'm a dice goblin. and it's the clicky clacky shiny math rocks.
Yes. I like
shiny
them.
Make you do math rocks. Shiny make you do maths more.
They're pretty though. This one. And then what's else? Purple.
Have you seen Toothless
Pretty.
on TikTok, Smash? The dog.
Cool.
Or Lady Pinto Bean?
No.
Oh.
I am so confused right now.
Toothless is a service dog. I can't remember what kind of service dog she is. But our mum got our own set of D&D dice. So they're like these big, like squishy, like several-sided dice. And she got on a tray.
That's
She
adorable.
like throws the dice in the tray.
There's a story about one guy who he was playing in a game, and one of the players was running late, and it was the druid, I think. And he was running late, and the cat took his seat. So they just pretended that he turned into a cat. And then the player came back and like arrived, so they got him a proper seat, and they just built him a character and said that it wasn't, he was just a random player, and he kept on batting the dice, so they kept on just saying it was a druid who was constantly in cat form. And he joined the game for like at least one session, and apparently they just all fucking cheered every time he got like a really good roll. That's so wholesome. I love it.
We used to do that with we had one of my friends had a pop doll Deadpool, and when we played Cards Against Humanity, we would like blind steal him in, and like blind pull, and the amount of times it won, like it won so many times that some of my friends just started blind pulling their own cards because they're like, fuck that's working better than actually choosing it.
Rollo just moved because I went to take a picture of him, and he was like all cross-legged and elegant, and now he's just glaring at me. I shouldn't have moved. Mother's Day parcel for my pal's mum sorted. Turns out with some lovely tulips. I love tulips. I love tulips. Now walking home again, but he sent me a picture of his tea, and now I want a chippy, so off there first. Fair. I mean, it doesn't specifically have to be Marvelathon Sprints. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought.
All the points. Be sprinting on and off with you all. Finished Buffy Volume 2, like 4 chapters of an arc. Amazing. I am a reluctant, mostly absent social media person. Yeah, this is me too. Cookie Kingdom gave me 850, and then the Tea Dragon books are in second. Nice.
If the Tea Dragon books gave you more than 775 points, message me and tell me how you did it.
What else did you include?
I don't know. Although if you're on Team OG, it might just be because...
Yeah. It could just be the way that it's worked.
Mm-hmm.
Loki is confusing but so good. Alex finished. Is this book 3? I'm assuming book 3. 33% into Vera Wong. Well done. Physical books of 300 each, which I'll include the special honeymoon excerpts and the regular like 200 each pages.
I read that as cyclical.
I mean,
that's what it says.
It says that, but we know it's fine. They are
too additive.
addictive. Well, hello, Chloe.
Hello.
The video uploaded earlier didn't upload the last 7 minutes properly. Oh no, I did see it upload, and I was like, "Yay, it worked!" I'm sorry. Hulk smash the dice goblin.
Look, there are heathens who only like one set of dice, and then there's normal people who hoard dice. And my hoard of dice is actually more casual than most people's.
Is that the way it goes, really?
Genuinely, yes. Like, I have friends who got into D&D after I did and have more dice than I do.
So are you like the normal, or are you like more held back than the normal?
I have one bag. There are giant bags that they sell that are literally about this big and can carry like thousands of dice. I will send you a picture of them.
Oh, and they
Why
have
would
like
you
little
need that
pockets
many?
for each of the different sets.
Yeah.
I saw one of them on TikTok, and their child had organised the dice, and they were like, but they were already organised. Like, yeah, don't worry, Mummy, I organised them by number. So they
How
could
do you
all, like,
organise dice by number?
Because you got D20s, D12s, D8s, D6s, D4s.
That would be more. That would be more reason
See,
not to have kids.
I would have thought that would have been how they would have been separated. How are they separated if that's not how
by
they're
set.
separated?
Sets.
I mean,
I don't do D&D. I don't know what's in a set of dice when you say it's a die. Like a Yahtzee set is 5 dice.
To
Like
be
you
fair,
buy
I
them in,
assume-
like
I just assume it's by like colour. So like you've got your purple set and your pink set and your
yeah, I would separate
not
by
set.
type. I would separate it by number, because if I need to roll damage that's 10d6, I need 10 6-sided dice.
But where's the fun in not just rummaging for however many you need? They're then there.
It's very difficult.
Why would you need what?
Oh yeah.
The highest healing potion you can get is 8d4 plus 8. So you would need 8d4s to roll. If you get fall damage, bitch, sometimes it can be like I've seen it where people have had to like just calculate it on their phone because it wasn't worth getting the dice out.
Do you know what's really funny when I've been watching Critical Role and they have to roll multiple of the same dice and they're like, oh, I don't have this many dice, and they're just like rolling the same dice more than once. And then other times they'll be like, right, I've got all the dice. Just like let them go in the tray.
And this is why you need more than one set of dice, and this is why it is normal for D&D players to own 1 million dice.
I thought you only needed the one set. Jesus
No.
Christ.
No, most spells, if you've got
I need to watch Critical Role. I need to actually watch some.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you see one of your Vox Machina people died?
Yeah, it's the guy who's playing Zeus
in Percy Jackson. Yeah.
as
Oh,
well.
is he in Vox
I said
Machina?
I said that to Tori, and she went, "Do you mean Sean Bean or the new guy?" And I was like, "It would be very Sean Bean to die." That's a good question.
Yeah,
I mean, it was just the fact that you were like Zeus, and because it hasn't been like released yet, my brain was like Sean Bean, and then I looked it up and I was like, no, it's okay.
The thing is, I don't. So he played one of the big bads in season 2, and he's playing it in season 3 as well. And I don't know if they've got it all voiced. I think they do because they've said they're already on the second edits.
Yeah, which makes me think that they've finished doing all that side of it, and it's just in like post-production or something. Yeah, and he had finished filming everything for Percy Jackson as well.
Yeah, they're just trying to, or at least the article I read was saying that Disney basically have to make a choice if they re-edit or reshoot a Zeus for season 1 or recast him for season 2.
And they can just recast because the gods can change form. You can do it without breaking any canon.
Yeah.
And also they can't exactly just be like, excuse me, you need to work.
Yeah, it's not like somebody's backing out on a contract.
Yeah.
Now home with chips and cheese. Chips and cheese sounds amazing.
Cheesy chips
are amazing. Great sauce.
Just cheesy chips.
Cheese chips and gravy.
Just cheesy chips.
Oh, cheesy chips and gravy.
Just cheesy
and red sauce.
Just cheesy chips.
I love that we're all agreeing on the cheesy chips though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every time I upload to Insta, I see all the cute BTS of the Shadow and Bone. BTS?
Behind the scenes. For ages, I thought the BTS were just really popular.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, BTS are in Shadow and Bone?
Yeah.
Honestly, the cast looks like the most fun and lovely people. I love the purple ones. Yeah, I love purple tulips too. Might be dyslexic. I haven't been tested, but it's been mentioned. It's fine. I got what you meant. Only found out when someone commented that it cut off when I was halfway through talking about a book. Oh, bless you. I think I'm far too stupid for D&D. I think it's the thing where as you do it and you get used to the thing you're doing, you'll be fine. Like you start an epic fantasy and you think, holy shit, what the fuck am I reading? By the time you're 200 pages in, you don't need to think about it because you already know. Like Andi, shush. I know that you don't like epic fantasy, but for those that do it,
Andy's like a boar.
Also, when with the characters you level up, so at level 1 you've got very basic stuff, so it's very, very chill, and then as you get to level 2 you get a little bit more, and then you get a little bit more, and it just like builds.
I would end up just asking I would be that person that's like, I'm going to do this, and they're like, you can't do that, and I'm like,
in my game, literally someone in my game asked me if I could if they could have something from Zelda, and I went, make a reason that you would have it, and he went, I want it. I was like, cool, yeah, do it.
In Critical Role, these guys play this like literally their living is this, and the amount of times Marisha's the worst for it. She's like, I want to use this, and Matt's like, can you use this? And she's like, I don't know, can I? And she's like checking her notes. She's like, I can't use that. I will.
To be fair, she plays a druid, and druids are the worst to play because they're so complicated. You can.
I've seen the ones where it's like, I seduce this person, like, and like they roll a 20 or something. They're like, well, fuck it.
My favorite story from my roleplay game was this person. She was like, all of the rest of the party were going and doing other things, and she was like, I want to go and do something, but no, everyone else was like, fuck off, I can't be asked with you. So her character was like, Zuri goes outside because he wants to make friends. He was the dumbest fucking thing in the world. He was great. I loved him. And she was like, he goes outside to make friends. So I was like, okay, roll a charisma check. So she did, and he found this guy, and this guy was like, I'll be your friend, but you have to help me do this thing. And so they went and robbed like a mine with like loads of like precious gems, and he then rolled a natural 20 on a he went I went roll a save to save from forgetting, because he cast a spell to make her character forget, and she rolled a natural 1. And then we went back in, and the party found out quite quickly that he just had like loads of gems in his bag because they'd paid him for the work he did. And one of the other characters went, I want an insight check to see if he knows like everything, because he was like, I don't know where this came. And she was like, insight check. I don't believe that he doesn't know. She rolled a natural 20, and I had the best, like it was the best feeling just to turn around and go, he is 100% telling the truth. He does not know where this came from. And she was just like, what the fuck?
Weren't they in the same?
I moved her into a different room to do this one little thing by herself. So she wasn't in the same room. Like we went into the kitchen and did like a little mini role play with the two of us.
That was a choice of words.
No, it's a tabletop role playing game.
It's a D&D thing. It's fine.
It's a role play game.
Morning, guys.
Hello.
How are you?
Are we in a car?
Yeah, I'm at work. So, yeah.
Oh, that explains why you were up so early.
Yeah. No.
Although I need to do this because I can't not have them together now.
Fair enough.
Are you by the lake? I saw you were by a lake with air balloons yesterday.
Yes, I am. And they're coming over the top again at the minute. Hang on. Let me... Hang on.
Because this is more exciting than my room.
See them. Hang on. Where are we? There we are.
You really said air balloons?
Yeah. No, she's doing paramedic stuff by a lake with air balloons.
Yeah. So
one of the pictures yesterday was like right close to the water. She was like, I think the comment on Facebook was, I hope these don't land in the water.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we almost had one land yesterday, so... Ooh, hang on.
Have you seen that somebody did like a little comic thing about a dragon who didn't have wings, so he couldn't fly? So he built an air balloon. Because he could like...
That is so cute. Also, it's gorgeous there in comparison to the darkness that we've got.
I know.
What is it? I'm not complaining about my job, let's be honest.
Apart from the fact it's like 6:30 6 for you? Or 7?
7:30. 7:30. Not too bad.
In the AM?
Yeah. Andy's like, I don't see that time.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad. So, all good.
We only see that time if we are still up.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's fair.
No,
I mean Andy and me.
It'll still be hotter there right now than it has been at the hottest part of the day here today.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to get to 37 today, I think.
I mean, it's also autumn for them.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the goddamn spiders and snakes and kangaroos.
To be fair, they're not that bad. Like, you rarely see them.
Or are you just used to them?
Well, that too. Yeah, but you still rarely see them, so you know.
I would be checking the toilet seat every time I go to the toilet.
Outbacks, yes. Normal housing, no. So yeah, no, they're normally fine.
I mean, I at one point used to check here in case there's a snake.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I didn't see many spiders in the UK, so there's not too many around.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
yeah. Where I used to live was just like miles and miles of fields.
Yeah, I think there's like 12 in my house at the moment.
Nope.
No, they do come in with the fields, especially when you've got wood fires and things like that.
Yeah, we get more in like October when it turns cold. Richie always tells them to stay hidden because if I see them, then they die. And they stay hidden, then they can live because I don't know they're there.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fair.
I was going to get you to answer this question, Smash, but Lynn has just gone.
If anyone does want the answer, watch the animated series. It's the easiest way to get into the story without having to deal with all of the fucking hours.
Just don't do what I've done and love it so much that I'm like, screw it, I want to watch Critical Role.
Fair.
Are you enjoying it?
That's besides the point.
I mean, if you're enjoying it, I don't know what you complain about.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying.
I just love the end of this comment, though. Less reading would be done, so no.
Yeah.
I stopped reading for a full 2-3 months to get caught up to episode 89.
Jeez.
That's a lot of time. I'm assuming this is the tulips are pink.
Yes.
Hellos to Eryn.
Hi.
Getting ready to head out. Thanks, Sprints. No problem. Can you read while you're sitting there?
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's all I've been doing for the last, every time I'm here is read. Like, I finished The Great Hunt yesterday, so hence I can jump on and do sprints. They'll come find me if they have a patient for me, or someone will come knock on my window. But, yeah.
Just as long as you can hear the screaming.
Yeah, it's a private event, so I'm getting paid to sit here and basically do nothing and just deal with the occasional thing that comes through. So
yeah,
I'm not complaining.
We had to do that if we were doing roller derby. You have to have paramedics on site regardless, just in case. And don't get me wrong, we had like one concussion one time and somebody tripped over like their ankle another time. But in general, it's like one in like 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
they just sat there watching.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I was here yesterday and, aside from having a balloon nearly land on the water on top of a rower, it was like I had an elbow to look at and that was it. And it was from someone in the crowd. So that was it.
Why am I here?
Fair. In that case, let us sprint again. Are you guys still good for an hour? Or do you want me to swap it back to the 45?
That works. I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I will see you then.
Bye.
How did we all do? Andi?
69 pages.
Nice.
We're mature. So mature.
I have never claimed to be mature. I would like to point out that if I need an adult, I try find an adult or an adult or your adult.
That's not for my mum, and she's like, that's me.
Which I can't say apparently, but yeah. Becca?
And 55 pages.
I like the comments that you put in the chat.
But I feel like I need to like tell you this line. She really needed to read less AO3 smut before bed. Or possibly more.
Or not.
I'm feeling called out.
Smash?
I found a Marvel that I hadn't watched, so I've been watching that. It's new apparently. It's called Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And it's basically Dexter's Lab meets Powerpuff Girls, and it's really dumb, but it's really fun.
Nice. I feel like we need that at this point on a Saturday night.
Yeah, definitely.
Eryn? How'd you go?
I'm reading The Wicked King, but I don't know how many pages. I read about 4% of it.
Amazing.
So.
Still nice weather? Still air balloons not in the water?
Yeah, no air balloons. I've actually figured out how to change the camera around too. So this is my view currently.
That is a nice view.
That's a beautiful view, let's face it.
Yeah, and the guy running past.
Of all the places that you had to be on an early morning, yep.
I'm not complaining, let's be honest.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I got 60 pages, and I'm now up to 164, and I just found out what the great game is in the title.
Okay.
And I literally got to a point with about 40 seconds to go where I was like, yeah, I'm pausing this here in the middle of a chapter, because if I don't pause it here, it will start something.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah, so that was where I got to. So Elena's up to 65%. Emma has 25 pages left to finish up the book. Emma, what are you reading this time? I know you finished These Twisted... Did I? Oh, Barbarians. I remember. My brain was like, we've had this conversation. Catch up, Tori. Finished my audiobook, but not happy as the 6th one isn't on script yet. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Watching Casualty. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying Eve Brown? I really loved that one, and then most people I spoke to said it was their least favourite.
I'm liking it more than Danny. I don't know yet if I'm going to like it more than Chloe, because I am like halfway through. But as it's definitely not my least favourite.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with this. Jacob is amazing. I love him. But he's not Red. And I love Red in the first one. See my dilemma?
Yeah.
Listen to another 10% of your Wong and made and ate cheesy chips. Yeah,
Ooh,
honestly,
yum.
if I had cheese in the house, I would be going for that too.
I don't have the energy to grate.
I don't even have any. Like, whether it's grated or non-grated, I just don't have it. I also...
What sort of household are you running where you don't have cheese?
I currently don't have cheese in the house.
I've eaten it all. I haven't been shopping again.
If I open
You need
cheese,
to buy cheese.
I'll buy it the next time I'm in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the only things I can eat on my own.
I literally have not been shopping in like over a week. We've been doing takeaway / grabbing shit for work because the nights. So yeah, it's not that I haven't eaten cheese. I've eaten a lot of cheese. I just don't.
You've run out of cheese. You've run out of cheese.
Cheese, milk, and bread. 3 of the things that I go through so much.
Yeah. Yeah, we go through a lot of bread.
Yeah.
And a lot of cheese.
started reading and fell asleep after lunch, so I went for something sweet and a cold brew coffee and just read 6 pages. Nice. Was the 5th book. That's fine.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. Nap and coffee.
70 pages for Alex. Alex, is this book 4 you're on today? I feel like it is.
I think it is.
It was my favourite in the series, but I think it's because Eve was my favourite of the sisters.
Yeah.
How do you... It's not I don't eat it, I promise. It's that I've eaten too much of it that I don't have any of it left.
Eat too much of it.
I bought loads for when I made mac and cheese when Becca was here, and then I used all of that, and I'm like, I need to not cheese for a while.
Don't talk about the mac and cheese, because I'm sad I'm not going to have the mac and cheese for a while.
I lied. I do have cream cheese.
Oh, how come?
Cheese, but it's cream cheese. It's not cheese, but it's cream cheese.
I like cream cheese too, especially on crackers.
I can't. I don't know why, but cream cheese gives me the ick. Except, it's not really I don't know if it counts as cream cheese, but like cheese triangles.
Oh,
That's
I thought
the
you were going to say
cream
like primula. No, it's not. It's not cream
Like,
cheese.
I can do that. I can have
can't do
cheese
them.
triangles, but I cannot have cream cheese. It gives me the ick. And
Fair.
don't
I
even
don't
say
like
it
that.
with
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh,
be
cottage
loose cream
cheese is
cheese.
gross.
Yeah, I only like cottage cheese if it's cooked into a quiche, because it becomes like eggy. It's
Fair.
very weird.
Ugh, no,
It's
that's
weird.
what I don't like about it.
No thanks.
Yeah, it was one of the things I ate a lot when I was dieting, because I just put loads of like protein and veg into a baseless, like it had no pastry.
Yeah.
Crustless.
Yeah, and I devoured that a lot, because then I was like, I've eaten all my veg for the day, and then Richie didn't complain because he didn't have to eat veg, so it was great. I just chucked it all in the thing I ate at work.
Nice.
Randomly bought myself some
Yeah, I'm enjoying
After
smoked
Eight.
Dutch at the minute.
Oh, nice. What was that, sorry, Anne?
I said I'm enjoying smoked Dutch cheese at the minute with apple. So all the apples are coming back in
Richie's
season.
favourite is the Applewood
smoked. Yep.
Yeah.
I've never had
It's
Oh.
really good.
Oh,
They
no.
say vegan applewood smoked is amazing.
Yeah,
I want cheese now.
I know, right?
Yeah, me too.
Gusto send the little ones for like
Yeah.
little portions, and sometimes I just eat them when I'm hungry.
I just slice off a chunk of cheese. If I'm hungry, I'll just have like a wedge of cheese and I'll just eat it.
The temptation to go get my bag of grated cheese and just sit here eating it.
I might have done that last night.
So it's when you make something though, it's like a bag, like handfuls for whatever you're making, and some
Handfuls for the thing. Me, yep. I do the same. Yep.
You've got right, and of course, if you have a dog, you need to pay the cheese tax.
I was going to
Yes.
say, when Belle's here, we always have to put some for her as well.
Yep.
I'm glad it's not just me.
This little fucker here, yeah, you can be standing and he'll be looking at you, and you're like, ask him to come in from the garden, and he's just like. But he can be out in the other side of the garden with the door closed over, and if I touch a cheese packet, whoa!
He hears it. He's not the sound. Yeah.
And yet he ignores me.
We aren't saying that we are
Selective hearing.
invalidating cream cheese. We're saying that we don't think that the little triangles are cream cheese. We're saying they're not cream cheese.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
different.
cheese. They're a different cheese.
It's so, like cream cheese is like.
I love this though.
Philadelphia.
We might invalidate cottage cheese.
That cottage cheese looks like cheese that's been pre-digested.
Andi, I can't eat cold
Hey,
cottage
it's better
cheese.
than the other thing I think it looks like.
Let's move on. Reading book 5 in the Ice Planets. Yeah, that's fair. I just said to her, she was like, do we have food? Do we need to order more food? Like, what are we doing? I was like, there's stuff in the freezer, but I don't know if it's stuff he wants to eat. And he's like, I'll get something. I was like, cool. So now I think I might go for pizza because it's one of the things I know that's in the freezer that has cheese on it.
Nice. Good plan.
No, what's
Literally
the best
just going.
thing?
Mm?
The best cheesy thing is the Domino's. They're not dough balls. They're like
stuffed crust. Is that stuffed crust?
No. Yes. No.
Is it the ones that have the bites, the cheesy bites on the end?
Yeah. No. You get them as a portion. It's cheese.
Tater tots?
No. Oh my god, what are they called?
I don't know. I've said everything I can think of.
Dough balls.
I'm gonna Google it now.
Twisted dough balls. The twisted dough balls.
The twisted dough balls. Yeah. They are as someone who works for Domino's, they are like they could make that so much nicer.
With garlic dip.
I don't like the cheese spread they use.
Yeah, the garlic dip's good.
I'm surprised you mentioned Domino's for them. Normally you say Pizza Express for dough balls. Is that not Pizza Express that we went to in Edinburgh?
I think Pizza Hut.
I have only been to Pizza Express once, and you were there with me.
Somebody, yeah, but I thought you liked the dough balls from there.
They're not as good as the Domino's ones.
Maybe it was someone else then. Oops. Are we good for another hour? Are you guys staying? Are you? I would say going to have a life, but it's 9:45 at night on a Saturday. So if you haven't had a life in the last 5 hours other than being with me, then I think your answer will probably be here or bed at this point.
Just to think, hanging out with friends and my girlfriend, like, I'm happy.
Just to think, I used to be thinking it was a bit too early to start getting ready to go out 10 years ago.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's like too late to stay out.
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
No, see, I was never that person that went out. I was the person that had like uni loans and all that because like parental, the money that they took in meant I got like not the loan, but it's when you'd have to pay back. Bursary. So like I was like, I can't like waste this money. Everybody else in my flat spent it on clothes and alcohol. And
worked.
Yeah, I was just at home, and then they would wake me up just as I was going to bed. They would get home, and for some reason, our flat was the place that they descended, and it pissed me off every single week while I was stayed with them. It was great fun.
That's probably why.
I got a bursary and I worked. But I love the idea of going out until I'm actually in the place and there's other people there, and then it's like.
See, I'm the opposite. I have a good time when I'm out. It's just I cannot be bothered to go out.
It's like literally like because we used to go to Fat Sam's in Dundee, and for some reason, some idiot designer decided they were going to put a carpet in, and your shoes would stick to it, and it was disgusting.
I mean, your shoes stick to like linoleum or to wood or to anything. To be fair,
but carpet in a nightclub.
Yeah, carpet's disgusting though.
I had the little.
You know that's had a few things built on it.
Yeah, why would you
remember it?
Yeah, there's no need for that.
And the dance floor in liquid. I don't know if it's
I thought you meant the dance floor was covered in liquid.
No,
okay.
There's the one
Liquid and Envy.
Fat Sam's is on the left, and then liquid is on the right. Don't know if it's
We
still
had Liquid and Envy.
Yeah, Liquid and Envy. Yeah. The dance floor had so much broken glass on it that was actually fused into the floor because it was stuck.
Oh,
so you could not go on there with bare feet. It was ridiculous.
We don't want to go with bare feet on any of the dance floors in Edinburgh.
No,
do yourself a favour, don't do it.
Not. Don't think you want to go bare feet anywhere in public, let's be honest.
Going anywhere out in Dundee, I would either go to Brooks out, which is no longer there, it's now a coffee shop, or Underground. Those are the three places I would go, or the Dundee Union. Otherwise,
I am so glad I'm past that point.
The thing is, though, I loved Envy. Envy was one of my favourite clubs, but looking like this, you cannot walk in there. Everybody turns and looks at you. it's really awkward. But they have better music.
I didn't have the energy at all.
This is why I liked when we went to the bar thing in Edinburgh, because it was so chill, and it was like you don't have to like actually be a club person. You can just go and sit and have a few drinks.
That would be my place too.
It was so good. I want to go again.
I want to go for the Star Wars one and the Last of Us.
We'll go.
So we have to go in like June, July time, and then September, October time.
Oh no!
Because it closes in. It's not like you can do one day and then go back the next for the next night.
Yeah.
You've got to let it be redone.
Yeah, and I think it takes like a week or something. A week or two.
It was really cool though.
I'm still gutted we missed the Stranger Things one because we discovered it as the Stranger Things one was ending.
We did go to see the Lord of the Rings one though, and the Lord of the Rings one was incredible.
I'm jealous.
Like your drink was literally in a glass shaped like a boot.
I like the riddles as well.
Yes,
the riddles
were great. They looked like they were awesome.
They did look good.
Right, I'm gonna go put pizza in because now that I've decided that that's what I'm eating, I am hungry.
Yeah, that's all you
and
want.
I'm
Yeah.
not even cooked it now, so I need to go do that. And
Enjoy.
I will see you in an hour.
Oh my god!
Oh look, we weren't actually that far over it because I apparently forgot to put it go. There we go. See you soon. Oh no! Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.